today. We're gonna pick up where we left off. For those who missed with this game, oh, I forgot, we're McFlavor Town. I forgot about that. For those who missed the other day, we had a sponsored stream. This one's not sponsored, but previously we had a sponsored stream where we played about 4 hours of this. The general idea of this game is that you go around and you get ingredients, you bring them back home, you cook them into stuff, and then you take those out and you sell them. But there's a whole progression to the game, and I don't remember at all what we were doing. Okay, so we're fully rested. Oh, I accidentally threw a soda on the ground. Yeah, and we used to have bugs that would show up here, and I would cook those. Yeah, you're the better cook. He's the better baker, but our oven is garbage. Yeah, honestly, that one's fine. If we run to someone using it for the quote-unquote sex-based term, they'll just be gone. Alright, so I don't remember at all what we were doing. So we don't have much ingredients. We had been harassing pirates, but I'm needing to replace my gun. Let's check out our inventory here. But there's a lot of progression that goes in the game. It's got a ton of depth to it. More than you'd think for the art style. Like we look at here, we got all our recipes, and as you can see, for 4 hours we played the other day, I haven't touched crap. And then we got all our stuff we can make. Again, 4 hours, didn't touch crap. Right, so we got fire at the bot. We didn't know where we could get that. And I'm honestly just trying to remember where half this stuff is. Where was the button to pull up my... There we go. Alright. There is a leveling mechanic, so I think the big thing we're going to need to do early on here is do some of this leveling. So just work on these skills to get access to more things. Other creatures, we've encountered next to nothing. Of the ingredients, we've encountered next to nothing. Oh, that's interesting. So there's actually a ton of recipes we get out of that. It'll also tell me where to find different ingredients. What was bed? Oh, it got, it flagged on sucks butt as a sex-based term. Which I can understand that, but it's like, yeah, pretty much no one's going to use it. I mean, that's not true. There's definitely channels you'd be sitting there trying to mind your own business, and someone would say that, and then you ban them. And for them, that's why it's there. Oh man, there's so much more in this game than I gave it credit for. We haven't done 90% of this. Here's where we go. Okay, so we got our quest. So the quest we've got is Jenny asked me for a gun. Jenny is a little girl, and I said I would get her a gun. I have no idea where we get a gun, but you know, so little Jenny here. Jenny, we've agreed to give her a gun. We want to catch up with Grandma. She got kind of forced out of her home by a infestation. There is the robots are getting all destroyed. And then I need to find parts to fix a robot, which we got everything but the fusion battery. I haven't figured out where to get that. Okay, so I think in the meantime, none of those quests do I have immediate progression I think I can make happen right now. We're kind of at a tech gap, because I can only explore this inner zone. My engines aren't good enough to get farther out. And Grandma's up here. There's apparently pirates down there. That says danger. That looks like a black hole, and there's a sign on this signpost that says death that way. That might be what it's talking about. So what I think we need to do is just get ingredients and make some heckin' food. Okay, so looks like we got the planet Lush up here. We can zip on over here and see what we can make happen. Now, this game was kickstarted. That ultimately the devs... Oh, we're here at basically night. The devs, you know, had... Oh, it's right-click, that's right. The heck are you? Can we be friends? I'm sorry, that's... Okay. I deserve it. I see you got mushrooms on your back and I would like them. Yeah. That's not gonna be worth the effort. Okay. So I feel like with these, because those are sparkling separate, there's got to be a way to climb up on him. Like maybe I need a ladder or something, and then I'll be able to pick those mushrooms. Unfortunately, I'm not seeing a way to do that. Okay, he just walks away. Well, I tried smacking the one, and it violently fought back, and took about a quarter of my health with a single hit. So I felt pretty rest assured that I should probably leave it alone. Oh yeah, I was trying to chase stuff into those to see if that was a thing, because I can't interact with it yet. That's fine. Oh yeah, you're thinking of the Wandering Village. Yeah, just this one we're actually down here collecting the ingredients for cooking ourselves and all that. Now we do have an energy gauge. There is stamina. And thank you, Tech Crash, for the Prime Gaming sub. You only get one of those a month and you used it here, and I do appreciate that. I do hope you're enjoying the stream and all that good stuff. Yeah, we've got those. Oh, I hunted 100 creatures, and I've got the achievement Wildlife Expert. Let's leave it alone. We're just gonna die. I need to get something with more range. Yep, we're very familiar with all wildlife as we bludgeon it to death. How do you heal up? I can eat the food. That's one way I can do it. That's it. Can I? Oh yeah, so I need a machete to get through that, and we don't know how to make one. Okay. Yeah, so I need to probably get myself some better weapons and all that. I don't believe I have anything yet I can do with the Orions. We go all the way over there. We'll just see the worms. We can go ahead and I believe I get my knife. Do I not have a knife on me? I do not have a knife on me. Huh. Oh, actually. Oh, that mostly just gave me energy. Well, that wasn't as useful as I'd hoped. And that's another thing that requires a machete. We broke our weapon. Okay. We need to be careful about picking a fight with that thing right now because we're super hurt. Yeah. Is this an item where you make replacements? Yeah, the good news is the items do seem to have a relatively long shelf life. They don't just fall apart in seconds. Like, I've been using that that spatula for a while. It just finally broke. Okay, so I think we've toured what we're gonna find here for right now. Unfortunately, I'm pretty hurt, so I really don't want to push my luck here. Okay. Because I drank that soda, we actually have a bunch of energy. I'm too hurt to deal with one of those. One thing I should do that I didn't do before is you can talk to people to get more customers. I should see if I can't talk to any of the other ships that are flying around, because I never really did look into that. Sorry, I have to go for a run. Care to join me sometime? Why don't you come by for a haircut someday? Biologist GC Saster here, reporting from Lush, where the giants swarm. If you meet a tortosaur, yes, the one with the mushrooms on its back, approach with respect. It loves moist, earthy things. The kind you'd mash. Fried things makes it grumpy. Oh, so I could potentially get it something it would like. And, you know, feed it to then climb up and get mushrooms. I don't think if I have much that's an opportunity for mushy things. I'd fight them, but my gun is right about to break. So I don't have my drill right now. I'm pretty sure that's one we've already inspected, right? Yeah, that's Grandma's house. But that's before it was, like, crashed. Go on the periphery more. And that red circle, basically, if I go outside the red circle here, I'll show you. What'll happen is as I go far out, you'll see the solar panel starts going down, and then I'll stop being able to move. Now, good news, if I just turn around while coming like fits, it will slowly let me get back into range. So it's got a pretty hard limit on your range of how far you can go. Alright, let's just work our way back home. Oh wait, I also just remembered. I do actually have some food. So where? All right. The Cyclonia's down here. I've been stealing the burgers from the robots because I was curious if they did anything, and I can't sell them. Supposedly, like, truly awful. Because your character's like, you know, food for the truly desperate. All right. Okay, so that gives me a little bit. Gonna grab the carrots and the mushrooms and the eggs. It's a standard junk food. They imply it's like truly appalling. Yeah, so there's a good chance we're gonna get a machete and be able to explore a lot more of these plants. And you can see like in the distance animals and stuff that you can't quite reach because of, you know, paths being blocked. Oh, right, I forgot there's, like, a demand rating you have in the game. That demand slowly builds up. Ow. Why are you attacking me? I was being cool. Alright, let's leave. Those things are pretty dangerous because of the groups, but I don't really have much I can do with their meat yet. We got a bunch of their meat stuck back home. And the game is a little bit weird in that there is food spoiling, but only after you prepare it. So like all your raw ingredients last forever from what I've seen, but once you cook it into making an actual recipe, you gotta sell it. Alright, so let's go back home, drop off what we've got. Now, another thing that does happen is occasionally you'll see a radio broadcast that the radio broadcast... I'm not in the exclusion zone. Okay, so I can't just talk to them. That's fine. I was curious if I could interact with them in some capacity. Alright. Oh, what are you? Sadly, I don't have a drill right now. Alright. What we can go ahead and do is we'll get ourselves a drill, and I just remember we got, like, the vacuum thing that we never did use. Okay, there's... carrots. Grab you and toss you in here. Toss you in there. That's all ingredients again. I'm definitely going to need to go through here. And find a better way of consolidating your stuff. Right now I'm just gonna chuck you in there. So, definitely feels like what I'm going to ultimately want to do is I can expand this phase for money. We'll need to do all that. Alright, so let's go check in our crafting menu. So there was things I forgot, which is we have the gas skimmer. So it's plastic, refined metal, and duct tape. So I need 3 more duct tape, I have the refined metal, and I have plastic for days. While we still have a little bit of energy, let's run out here real fast. There's a guy who can buy the duct tape too, a little bit at a time. I'm sure there'll be a place I can acquire it. But I haven't figured that out. We go right on up here. Well, it's not you, it's the next one over, isn't it? Not you, it's farther up this way. Okay, and there's multiple tiers of ship and everything in the game. I haven't seen any of that yet so far as, like, done it, but I've seen where it's in the list. So they had a unit of duct tape, sub-choy seeds. We haven't done that. Sweet potato. That's fine. So I got a bunch of seeds, so we're going to bring those home. What we'll probably want to do is expand our area. I'm really hoping we get the recipe for making the growing plots, because right now that's been a pretty big limiter on ingredients, and I imagine that's something we will get eventually. Okay. But this will give us a bunch of seeds and all that. Getting really low on energy, and that's fine. Now, one thing I'd also love to see them add to this game is just some basic, like, quality of life around being able to, you know, have your character just, like, stack everything nearby, that kind of stuff. Oh, it's right-click, that's right. Okay, so we got all those seasonings there. So we got seeds in that box. Let's grab you and make yet another box. And then go to sleep before we pass out. Sleep until rested. Okay, and we grew bite root. So bite root gave us 2 new recipes that we haven't made ever before. So with bite root chopped and water, we can go ahead and make a beverage. I need soil to plant in here. Okay, so we're out of soil and we don't know how to make soil. It's also going into the evening and demand is very low. So let's not mess with that right now. Oh, here we go. Experience a healthy mix of bitterness of the bite root. We can also make a root salad. Oh, I can actually make all that. Okay. We got our cutting board down here. Yeah, so we can make the salad. What's the salad worth? So salad's worth 52. Whereas just the drink, which is honestly probably easier to come by, is worth 63. Okay. So with that, we're in like the dinner rush right now. What I'm gonna try to do is we'll do another outing to get materials. Oh wait, I wanted to grab a drill in case to see whatever that red material is. Because I need to be leveling up a bunch of different skills to just unlock more things. But let's go here. We can check in our crafting spaceship. The drill is scrap metal and mechanical material. All right. Okay, we can put you on the bar. I still need more duct tape. So 2 more duct tape, I can make the next thing. So what I want to do is... let's go ahead and do a little go around and see if we can't find a source of soil. Keep the farming going, because I can't farm anymore. We already been inside there. That's a scrapyard, that's not what we're looking for. I probably didn't need to go into the police headquarters, but we just did. Because I assume this will be a place that'll become meaningful later. But there is an area to my left where we just got the duct tape the other day. Yeah, hope we can make big time. Hey Shep, see a shooting stars lately? Yes, everyone talking. Well, I had hoped to pull a quick, easy maneuver to like zip in between, but that didn't work out. It's fine. Yeah, so let's go grab the duct tape again. There's no new seeds I need there. So what I wanted to check, because we haven't been here in a very long time, and there was stuff we could dig up previously, but at the time we didn't have the shovel. Oh, hi! It's you again, the famous chef. What's that smudge in the statue? Oh, that's pingberry jam. I have this brilliant pingberry gun, but it's all out of ammo. You're really into guns, aren't you? My brother Billy invented it. He's really smart, but he doesn't have a clue how to handle a gun. If you bring me 20 pingberries, you can have a blueprint. Let's see, how about you give me the gun and it won't tell the police about the mess? Why don't you get it yourself? It sounds pretty risky. Let me know if you change your mind. The blueprint is waiting for you. So I need a bunch of pingberries. It's sure nice in the park here. Finally alone. Nobody interrupting my break. I understand. I'll leave now. Okay, so those are just more carrots. Oh, here we go. Ah. So I'm guessing I can come by here every so often to re-up my soil. That's probably to get you to come by here so you can interact with people. Okay. Do you enjoy being in the park? The weather is always nice in here. We have the Hollow Sun 3000. Perfectly emulates what it would be like to live on a planet. I wish I could live on a planet, though. I would kill all sorts of creatures. Alright. So let's get this dialogue advanced back to here. Why don't you get it yourself? Well, first of all, I don't have any ammo in my gun to defend myself against the dangerous... never mind. And second, I don't have a spaceship yet. But someday I will, and I'll blow up a lot of pirates. Just like the mighty Jack Bronzo. Sure, I'll get them for you, but where can I find them? Aw, thanks, Chef, you're the best. You need to go to Lush, a quite dangerous planet, for a chef without a gun. Try to scour the border of the inner zone, and you should find its orbit. Alright, any last tips? Don't go there at night, unless you want to face the squiggles. They spit some terrible goo at anyone coming close. You should, bring something for protection. You know, you can have this old broom I found. You can use it to clean your kitchen, or maybe splat some nasty creatures. Wait, I have this blueprint my brother Billy made, so you can build another one if it breaks. Thanks, Jenny. Good luck. Yay, we got a new blueprint by dialoguing. It just requires feathers. I have not discovered feathers yet. That's perfect. It just requires things I have not yet seen in my world. So we did answer ourselves on where we can get this. Oh, hey, I don't recognize you. Get back here. I don't think I'm catching that. Oh, actually. Okay, my drill can't handle it. And she told me to go to get the pingberries on the planet, but I'm going to ignore that. And I'm just going to go here and collect ingredients with the intent of sleeping until the morning. Yeah, the drill is not drilly enough. Yeah, so it definitely seems like we'll also get different ingredients day versus night. Okay, so hitting that just hurts me. Good to know. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and run around out here. And like I said, we're just trying to collect some ingredients. Oh, okay. But the intent will be then to sleep until it's a good day for me to just start selling a bunch of stuff. Okay, so I need a pickaxe to get there. Where do you get soil from? So when I went to the park, I was able to grab a bunch of it from the park. Not a bunch. I grabbed a unit of it, but that's all it requires to grow stuff. I'm really hoping later on we'll be able to, like, make it. What? I was gonna let you be. So we got some shell pieces and some shell meat. You're terrariing a blood moon in expert. You're getting wrecked. Oh yeah, no, your first blood moon and all that could be a real rough time. Okay, well, I didn't realize there's damage types. Okay, so you don't get hurt by that. You have beetle armor and daybreak? Oh. Yeah, they can still get wild. Okay. So pretty soon I'll have to head back, but we got new ingredients yet again. But yeah, there's going to be a lot more of these plants I can explore. I have to get a machete and I have to get a pickaxe. And my guess is that the pickaxe is just locked behind mining. Where I just have to mine enough to get the recipe and then make it. Or it's an item you find and once you have it, you're good. And then same with the machete. Yeah, so you can see like there's snake things up there that I can't get to. Hey, we gained a level in farming. That's perfect. So you get a compost bin and a planter box. Alright, since we've already committed some violence, hey, you. Just gonna let me do this? Well, we all make decisions in life. It's an interesting game. Yeah, no, this is one I'm very curious at how much it builds up. Oh hey, a tiny bit of wood. It's actually kind of a pain to get in the game. I was hoping it's gonna let me grab an ingredient I shouldn't be able to get a hold of through the wall. Alright, so we need to get home because we're getting tired. And then the plan is going to be, once we get to the house, to organize just a little bit. And then we're going to try and sleep until it's a good time for selling things. And then trying to move some product. One of the other things the game introduced is it does have a mechanic where stuff will be, like, highly sought after. And that when you sell it there, you'll get at a much higher sell rate. So I think part of the idea is to hoard ingredients until something comes up for having a sale or like a big wave of purchases. And then just, you know, at that stage, rush to try and sell as much of that thing as you can at the premium. Okay. So, we're gonna want to go and adjust some of our setup here. I can expand. So for 400, I can add another tile of space. I don't have 400, so I can't do that. I can drop you off. Drop you off. Drop you and you off. Stop yawning. Okay, we can grab this. Actually, before we do that, let's go here. That I'm looking for. I'm trying to remember how I move stuff. Okay. Yep, nope, Space Chef is on a little bit of a sale for its release. Sure. We'll get their sub choy. And water it and go to bed. So we'll sleep until rested, and we'll do some rearranging, and then we will fast forward. I'm going to make this area like my kitchen. And that area is going to be like where we grow stuff. So let's check on our recipes here. So farming, we can... Stinky bin that turns food into soil. So I can grab you. So a compost bin. And then for scrap metal, I can make stuff for growing. They're definitely going to need to expand on all this. So we can go here. Hey, Bilge, how's it going? It definitely feels like one of those things I should be working on here. Now, the curiosity with this, then, we'll stop there for right now, is how much food to how much soil. Like, there's got to be some calculation about what's going to be a strong net positive for it. We also have 2 compost bins. We can drop off some of this stuff. Cool, we can actually go back down here. Grab that stack and move it back down here. Okay, so we got you. So one of the things I should do... Let's grab the seeds. We need scrap metal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And make a box down here for all the seeds. Okay. So, what we're going to do now is we're going to... Oh, I can't sleep it yet. Alright. So, we don't have much demand yet for things. I could take a bunch of the crafting things down below and leave this as the kitchen. Let's also see if we discover a new recipe when we leave. We have not. Alright, let's pop back in here and see what we can do for prep. So we got these. We got a bunch of veggies in here. I wish some of these had bigger inventory, and I'm assuming we'll get that later. Yeah, so we got slices of meat. That we could potentially do. Let's check our recipes and see what we got here. So we can get the beefle skewers, hot rat, stuffed ratoid. I can't boil things yet. We can make quinoa pop. We can make the stuffed poppers. We can make the bitter root or the bite root blend. We can make root salad. We can't. I don't actually have the ability to boil yet. We can make the veggie quirk. We can make just straight up bread. And I can't make that because it can't boil, and we need pingberries. So the issue is, yeah, I want to sleep until morning. And we're going to make some heckin' food. Alright. So let's check in our recipes. So, recipes I can make. I can make the beefle skewers. But I can't make that because I don't have an oven. So, we can make the veggie quirk. We've yet to make that recipe ever at any point. So I can't make that. I can't make that. But the veggie quirk I can make. So I need a carrot, a tomato, and a cucumber. Tomato, cucumber. And the veggie root is over here somewhere. Those need to be with the other ones. Hang on. I didn't think this through. Drop those off. Cool. And with that, I can make tomato chopped. Did we not do that? Tomato, carrot. Okay, so all those are chopped. Let's double check the recipe. Oh, I need 2 tomato chopped. So we get ourselves a new recipe. I can't do that. My inventory is full. Look, man. I'm gonna need you to really step it up here for me, okay? Okay, so we can make a veggie quirk. Now if we grab chopped bite root. I believe I have the bite root here. Cool. And you go here. Oh, I need a blender for that. Well, not making that. So now I get to learn if the fact that I chopped up that bite root makes it go bad. I think it will. It's got 4 stars there. I'm assuming that means it will gradually expire. So since chopped bite root in itself isn't a food, we'll just let it rot in there for a little bit, because that was a waste. Okay. And we don't have the ability to make bread. We can't boil stuff. So if I grab my cucumber, my mushrooms and all that, we can make goodies. So grab you. Ah, that's not something I have to worry about there. I can drop you two in here. Checking our other ingredients, grab you. Doing a terrible job. Grilling up all our beefle bugs, whatever they're called. So one downside is because I'm spending all this time cooking, we are actually eating into the time of day I can try and sell things. And none of the rest of that can be grilled. Hey, we gained a level in cooking. A lacto vortex separator, an oven, and a small fridge. Okay, well, that's gonna wait a minute. Meanwhile, we can go in here. Where is my rice-looking stuff? There we go. Alright, so we don't have any more spare ingredients, so we can chuck you in here. And chuck you in there. We can chuck you and you in here. And then that says armor plating. So I mistook that. That's going to be used for equipment. Alright, so with that said, we are now open. We have wasted half our day. Why does this look like Coral Island, but sideways? Oh, man. I'll be honest, I do not see the similar with Coral Island. So we've got really high demand. So now we need to go ahead and deliver stuff Uber Eats style. Where all the orders are going to come popping in and we just got to zip around and get them dropped off. This is cash money day. But it's good because we did unlock the ability to make more stuff for our kitchen, which means more recipes. Okay, we gained a little bit of reputation. And a bit of money. Hand over the stuffed popper immediately, chef. Time's running out, chef. Or face the consequences. I will do no such thing. So, honestly, as long as they've given me to do that, we could deliver half this. So we're gaining a reputation, we're serving up our food. Okay, so we got 3 deliveries. Some of them are getting a little bit low on time. I've not had one run out of time yet, so we might be finding that out. I was using my, like, afterburner thing to do the delivery to try and make sure I get there on time. Which is definitely not the play. But at the same time, I don't want to miss money. But yeah, so basically food sucks, so your entire gimmick is you're just selling good food. There's different times of day that you'll have like waves of customers and all that. Okay, that should give me enough duct tape to build the other thing. Meanwhile, we can pop down over here and refuel. Howdy, Chef. What can I help you with today? Refuel my booster. Booster's filled and ready to go, Chef. It's fine. Yes, that was a little bit wasteful. A little bit wasteful because of the whole, using that to try and keep things going there. Alright. And how much food do I still have? A lot. Like a lot of food. In the meantime, we'll go ahead and repair the ship. Alright. So we're still open. But we have hit the point where demand is going to be dropping because we're later in the day. We're past the dinner rush. So I made too much food. But what I can do is we can work on stuff here while we wait. So for this, alright. Okay, I shouldn't have bothered. Alright. Yeah, what we can do is, like, once it gets late enough, we'll end up having to take the food and put in the compost. I do wonder if you hold on to the food long enough that it goes bad, does it just become, like, rot? So it's just an item in your inventory you deal with? Or does it, like, lose all stars or whatever? But then we can take all the excess we can put in the compost bin. Make soil, use that to cook more stuff. Surrender the stuffed popper, Chef. Galactic health inspection. Stove timer said, don't make us wait. Would you stop trading paint with me? Fine. Have a taste of our blasters instead. There we go. Yep, so I want to get better weapons and all that. Okay. So we still got 9 or so more recipes. It's interesting that I couldn't get them to attack me the other day. We were just killing them. But now that I'm carrying food, they're like, well, I'm gonna get that meal, man. Stuffed poppers worth dying for. Okay, now back to what I was gonna do, which is here. We have the lactose vortex separator. Okay, so we need you. I don't remember if you, and I needed rubber. Alright, and the next on the list, we need titanium. We already have the grinder, the deep fryer, and a small fridge. So I can't make any of those things. But we were able to add the one new thing onto the list. So I can make spiked milk, meep, or groat milk. None of which we've seen. I'm hoping there'll be one of those that can be like a net positive on sales and all that. Okay, so our veggie quirk is fading fast. So use the fridge for what's actually intended, which is to keep food good longer. So you're gonna need to close because we're too sleepy. And I'm doing an experiment to see how that'll do. Okay, so they did lose a little bit of their life, but not much. Okay, so you got 25 more seconds. And then we'll plant our next thing is soil. Alright, let's grab our food. Okay. So doing another round of sales. But yeah, so it looks like we gotta discover some more materials. And like I said, I think what we have to do is just keep like cooking and keep mining and all that stuff will unlock more. Alright. Mediocre quality. Where's the next one? Oh, the next one's back down this way. Okay. The low demand in the morning. Okay, so I cannot mine that. Okay. So from here, we can pop over... Oh, what time is it? I haven't been keeping a track. Alright, so Tim will be home in not super much longer. Oh, no one's ever followed through before. Cool, man. It's pretty sad if you're ordering food and you never actually get it. Okay. I do look forward to getting a better ship, because I'm assuming the better ship will be effectively faster. We do need to get the better solar panels. Those might be locked behind exploration. In exploration, a lot of that's like picking up these. But the thing I found was I just don't need nearly as much materials as I'm able to grab. We'll get there. Alright. And the store will automatically close, or restaurant, whatever, will automatically close when you run out of inventory. Thank you, sweetie chef. Do you want to share? That's weird to order food from me and be like, hey, you know this food I just ordered? You want to have it with me? Look, man. I know you gotta shoot your shot, but that's a little weird. Alright, so we definitely gotta find more critters. One of the things I can do in the meantime is, as we're flying around waiting for orders, let's see if we can't find aluminum asteroids. Well, they just died. Oh, hey. You have something there. It wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth it. Well, I thought I was going to be able to turn around in time, and I was wrong. You came in spilling repairs. Repairs set you back $250. Well, that's a bummer. So it also made a bunch of time pass, so a bunch of my food lost a lot of its quality. It's effectively stale. That's fine, though. You guys see our tour over here? Let's see, you're gonna make bangers and mash tonight, Rual? Do you want to share with me? Also, you go. So, literally, I have in the fridge with the intent of doing some like bangers and mash at some point. Not gonna be tonight because that's those things I can't really prep while on stream. Most stuff I do during stream, it's like chuck it in the oven, come back in 10, 15, 20 minutes. Whereas for like bangers and mash, you know, depending on the type of sausage, you have different prep, but it's usually something along the lines of boil and then, you know, brown or vice versa. That kind of whole bit. Yeah, so I've got just the two last things of food that are good here. We did have the one salad spoiled. Alright. It'd also be nice if eventually I can salvage without having to go by the one lady's place. Just have a place I can just dump junk in and slowly get stuff out. It's fine if it doesn't change, though. Okay. This will be our last food delivery, and then we can take the spoiled food and chuck it in the composter. Let's see, you love banger and mash. You buy all different types. You made vegetable soup with beef bones last night. Does some soup though, might freeze it. Yeah, no, we do the kind of the same thing. As every once in a while we'll go to the store and we'll pick a bunch of different things of sausage, whether it's like chorizo or, you know, Italian sausage, whichever. Kielbasa. Mix it up a bit. Alright, so we're officially closed because we sold all of our food. We had one thing that went bad, and then because the quality went really, really bad on some of those, despite the fact it still gives me a bunch of positive reputation, the downside is we lost several orders with the stuff from getting exploded from greedily trying to get the burger that went into checking my notes, the star. We did miss out on that. Okay, so we can chuck you in there. Okay, what's it take to make the fridge? Carbon dioxide, we don't have that. Alright, so we needed to make the vacuum thing. So that's plastic, refined metal, and duct tape. Refined metal, duct tape, plastic. So we now have a vacuum thing for sucking up atmosphere. So let's see what we can do with that. So get you out of here, get you out of here, put you down there, put you over here. They still have some energy. I'm assuming we'll want to go to the gas giant to get stuff there. And where's the gas giant to me right now? On the opposite side over there. We'll try zipping over the gas giant and using this vacuum thing. Oh, actually, you know what I'm betting? So we got Nebula over there. So we'll check the Moss Nebula, see if I can get stuff. As well as the gas giant, because we got a gas vacuum thing. I'm also willing to bet occasionally you'll see like a cloud that isn't specifically for anything. That could be where we get the various gases. So my assumption is we'll get new recipes that require certain gases and all that, whether they're crafting or whatever. It's probably also worth some exploration. Oh, while we're sitting right here. Grab the aluminum. Okay, that's not doing anything. That's not how it works. So I probably shouldn't fuss with this right now, but I'm gonna. Because these go by randomly and you get goodies out of them. Maybe learn how to make a jukebox. All right. Okay. So we're just exploring this place. Okay, they don't do much damage, fortunately. Okay, so I can't bait it into the next room. Oh, you suck. So I'm doing first was before I deal with that. Ow. Okay, jeez. Alright, well we did kill it and gained a level in combat. So you can now make a homemade pistol and a shell vest. I keep getting those cards. And I haven't found a thing to use them on yet. Because it doesn't actually take an inventory slot, it shows up here. Then we never see it again. There's nothing else I've seen to interact with either. And we've yet to die in one of these. We've certainly gotten... Alright, let's not push our luck. I've got like no life, and we're about to fall asleep, so... We got some new decorations. And we got some ingredients that is actually short on. We got multiple radoids. Oh, right, it kept orbiting while I was in there. I'm not where I went in solar system wise. Then go in here, we could drop off some of the aluminum we got. Drop off the radoids. Okay. I also wonder if it's worth just still grabbing scrap as we're going by. It's just inventory is a whole thing. So meanwhile, we can drop you in there. Drop you in here and you in here. And I do need to rearrange these food items. Alright, let's get to sleep. And then we can see what it takes to make the gun. And then the gun might open up more options for us. Alright, so if we were to look at our crafting. So we still don't have fusion battery. We already made the helmet. The Luma belt, we need leather, which we haven't discovered yet. We need fabric and leather, which we haven't discovered yet. the homemade pistol, which requires propane, which we have not discovered yet. I'm sensing a pattern here. Pop down here. They're continuing to grow. Alright. And we do have some money, so before I forget... we have expanded our space just a little. And the intention is, as I expand this, I'm going to make like an area that'll be for... sorry, but can I just move these with their contents? Because what I could do is I could start putting like all my food stuff over here, all my processing materials over there. Just try and organize it a little bit. With that said, chat, what's going to end up happening here in just a minute is Tomb should be getting home relatively soon. We're at a good kind of pause spot. So I'm going to quickly run downstairs, throw my dinner in the oven, and get back up here in just a couple of minutes. So taking my quick little break, because we're about to hit an ad break anyways. So I'm going to do that, and I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and thank you again for tuning in. Okay, and I am back. Alright, so, looking at our levels here, it looks like mining, I'm right about to level that up. And we do have areas of the map I can't reach, that is related to that. So what I'm going to go ahead and do is we're going to go over here. We're going to go find some asteroids. We're going to collect some coal, some aluminum, maybe just tear up some random asteroids just to see if we get lucky and get something. Yeah, we got some asteroids right over here. Those are just regular ones. So I'm hoping is pickaxe, come on. Basic hull plating, medium storage box, and titanium carbide. Well, that all sounds exciting. Let's go right back home and see what we can do with all that. Because that's starting to smell like progression. Alright, so we need titanium, which we have not discovered. Increase the chance of surviving a direct missile impact by 0.08%. Which requires a lot of refined metal. Okay, that's worth looking into. And what was the last thing? Okay, the titanium. Oh, and the storage. So that requires aluminum ore. So give me this back. So let's go ahead and start this. The mechanical gizmos. Which is not what I grabbed. Oh yeah, that's way better. 0.8 something percent chance. Yeah, no. I think that was deliberate that they made it really bad odds. Alright. So with that, let's grab a bunch of our food ingredients. So there's 6 of them. That works out for us trying to reorganize. We could take 3 more ingredients and shove it in there. Alright. Yeah, that's what we like to see. So we still have some spare ingredients that don't fit there. We got these and all that. But the plus side, things are going well. So if we go out there, we can go ahead and mine a bit more to get the aluminum ore and then get the bigger containers. I'm kind of hoping we'll be able to destroy our smaller containers to effectively bring that back. Let's also start heading towards, where's the gas giant at? It's straight north of us. So let's also head towards the gas giant, because I'd also like to see if we can collect gas with our vacuum thing. Interesting, you can see there's a red planet there, but I just barely can't get out that far. I don't want to deal with another one of those just yet. Okay, so we were able to get carbon dioxide off that. Everyone is going crazy about biter root blend right now. Hope your favorite chef deserves that in Chuck's gas outpost as soon as possible. Well, unfortunately, I can't do anything about that. There's no gas around there. So we are able to get carbon dioxide. I need a stronger drill. I'm willing to bet that's titanium. Alright, but said you have a good one. Thank you for tuning in, all good stuff. Occasionally we'll see like a cloud of gas around here that's not associated with anything. Okay, we're getting too far out here. So you're coal. So the actual nebula proper. So we don't see any of the pockets of gas we saw in the other one. Junk I don't care about. Nope, there's some more aluminum. Heavy titanium I can't mine yet. Yeah, so I think we're just gonna go around and collect materials until my inventory is full or I break my tools or whatever. Or, you know, some event comes up that draws me away. I just try and kind of like farm stats a little bit. Not gonna hop in there right now. And then after that, we could potentially go for those ping berries. All right. Too rich for my blood. Oh, here we go. It looks like it's pulsing around on me. Guess not. Well, that's disappointing. It's really counting on that being a source of different gases. Got some more aluminum. It could just be I can't get the other gas until we get farther out. Oh, aluminum down there. Yeah, I'm guessing we can get the carbon dioxide from the local gas giant. But then not the others. Alright, let's pop over here. Do a quick, like, evaluation of what we even got. Okay. So, we did get carbon dioxide, so let's check our inventory. Yes, I did get some containers of carbon dioxide, which apparently have a container of nitrogen. Also check on our plants. Okay, we got a new recipe for space fries. So meanwhile, let's get some eggplant planted. It's a new recipe for space fries. Universally popular, but people have strong opinions about sauces. I have to fry it. I don't have the forbidden technology that is frying. So that's not going to happen. In the meantime, I did grab a bunch of aluminum. So I can pop over here. Make yourselves another big storage box. Chuck the potatoes in there. Okay. Oh, I forgot the actual scrap does not stack well. So we can chuck that gas in there. There's even more aluminum. You are edible, so let's grab that food. Drop all that for a second. Okay, so with that, we can pop over here, and then all of my food ingredients are between these two boxes. So that's really good news. So that's nice and organized over there. On this end, I still have an unmitigated disaster. Let's grab you. And check you in with here. Let's process this scrap real fast. We'll want to move our, like, crafting materials into larger containers as well. Okay. So unfortunately, while we gained a level in mining, I wasn't really able to take advantage of it. If I had to look at one more piece of junk today, I'm going to throw Glarb Slug into someone's thrusters. Can we trade? Okay, let's see what you've got. Okay, so she'll just sell me some, like... Oh. Okay, so she'll take scrap at terrible rates, but she will buy it off of me. So if we were to run around and grab a bunch of extra, there's at least some value to be had there. Oh, hey, let's grab you while you're sitting right next to me. Okay. Then grab you and you. Alright. So. I don't have enough money to do another expansion. But we can try doing. Yeah, there's enough room. Grabbing a big box here. And just moving all of this junk into that box. Okay, so we can go to base, decoration. Alright. So, needless to say, this box is full. Let's go ahead and take some of these things out. Those are fuels. We don't know what the rest is for. Grab you back. We can make a second big box. Okay. So what we'll eventually do is we'll want to separate that from, like, advanced materials, whatever. But in the interim, I've now got this area way cleaned up. Food there, materials here. I'm feeling pretty happy. Alright. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Grabbing our eggplant. Get that watered. Now, unfortunately, with the bite root, I don't have an actual blender. I just go in there. Alright. Yeah, because all that is other ingredients. Yeah, so meat steak, I could apparently have it sliced. Yeah, and I'm assuming we'll need a bunch of that stuff. Alright, so, where are we working on this in-game day? We've been getting the aluminum, we're doing relatively good on that. I'm assuming we're still being blocked, but I still have the meat in my inventory. Oh, we can go after the berries that the little girl wants. Because we could keep progressing her stuff, because that's an actionable thing. And I want to say the ping berries were on Lush. And that she specifically was like, be very careful about going there at night, because bad things are going to happen to you. So it is technically nighttime, so we're going to go ahead and go. Because who are you, little girl, other than a person running around with a gun? Okay, so here's Lush. Oh, did I remember? Let's take one quick check before we go too far. And just see what that carbon dioxide... There was something I could make with it. Excuse me? Oh, I also just remembered... I'm going to need to make another knife soon. It's fine. Let's head up to the mushroom place fairly early on. It is really hard to see with that fog. And those things we can get through the berries. Just don't have need for them for anything. It's clearly not the way I'm supposed to... Okay, they hit really far from below. Clearly this is not how you're meant to do it. But it is working, so I am willing to see what we get from abusing this poor dinosaur with a wooden spoon. All right. Okay, so we got some meat pieces and some shell pieces. That's actually not that great for the amount of effort we went in. We have an easier way of getting those. I'll need to figure out how I get up to that. Let's pop up here because we're looking for pingberries. Which look like those over there. Okay. Because the little girl wants 20 of them, so she can continue vandalizing a statue by shooting it with berries. Alright. Interesting at that spot of the map, they actually bothered to draw the pink flower things there. Okay. Cool. Alright, so I just need 4 more, which I think is 1 more pingberry bush. And so we can circle around here. I believe, worst case scenario, if we go to Grandma's, I think she has like a pingberry bush or 2 in her garden.
Oh.
Let's see. Let's see, what is that thing in the campfire? Oh, they look pretty tasty. So knife and 5 is question mark? You want me to get 5 poker snakes? Thank you. You enjoy.
I love you.
Love. So he wants... I think he's saying if I get him 5 of those, he's going to show me how to make whatever that is. I'll do my best. Just add that onto the list of things I will be working on, I guess. At least that's another one I can work on. So I can go down here to where those things pop out of the bushes. The big thing is they, when they pop, Too late as always. Yeah, no, Tomb pops in and very quickly pops out. Once in a while she'll hang out for a while. Ah. It's just so hard because you have to ambush them. And you only get a couple of seconds to wail on them before they can get to cover. Okay, that's 3 out of 5. Let's see if I can't manage to catch 2 more. I'm not seeing any other ones pop out. So I might have to come back for more later. That's fine. There's a chance I might have to come back for the ping berries as well. There also might be another spot I could find them over here. Okay. The guy also had a symbol for a machete. He lives up in the vines. So there is a possibility that we do this. We might learn how to do that. Alright, so that's enough ping berries for the little girl. So we can get that done. Hop over here, because there might be some on this side. Alright, but I need to remember to make a replacement knife. Nope. Okay, let's head back to the little girl real quick. Oh, wait. Fine. We'll head back to the little girl to drop off the polka dot stuff. Grab some ingredients along the way. So let's change our mission objective. Once I could figure out what the button was again. That's fine, I'll do this. So if we look at our quests here. You want a gas gun. I can't make that happen. So we gotta give that to Jenny. And then in theory we'll get something for that. Okay. Grab what ingredients we can as we go by. Except those things. I'm just gonna wait till we have a gun. I'm gonna shoot those things. Alright, you just noped out. Okay, so let's go find Jenny. Get it turned in. We got Infinity Simplex on 195 stream streak. Catch the last 195 streams without miss a single one. So I do really appreciate that. So where is Jenny right now? Alright. The craziest kid in town, her biggest idol, Jack Bronzo, and she dreams of becoming a space ace, never misses a target. Be it moving or still, nothing scares her, not even a swarm of beaters on a dark night in the lush. In the interim, while we're working our way over there, we're gonna be flying right past my home. Yeah, let's do a drop off at the home. Accept the berries. I need the berries. And then we can go to visit, was it Rebecca? Give her the berries she wants. See what she gives us from that. So we got 4 of these. Oh, that's a different meat. Okay. So I got that. The pingberries we're holding on to. We can run on over here. Chuck you in there. Chuck you in here. Checking our food downstairs. It's fine. I can also potentially see taking the time, if I get a surplus on any of the different produce, just chucking it in for compost. Let's actually see how we're doing on that. Do I have something I have just wildly too much of? Yeah, let's limit ourselves to no more of than 20 of something. So let's see if I can just take this. Alright, and that'll give me 2 more soil. Okay, so let's go find Rebecca. She does spend a lot of time at her home as well as the park. Good chance she will be at home right now. We're gonna go race on past here to where the park is because it's kind of along the way. I can't mind that. Or sorry, not Rebecca, Jenny. Don't mind me just misnaming people, it's fine. But she also spends a bunch of time here. Okay, so this is a renewable place of soil. It'll be able to do something with those, because we've seen them down on the planet's surface, and they're also here. Alright, so let's head down to where Jenny lives. There's a good chance she'll fly between those, because I have noticed you'll see some of the names going by. Okay, we'll keep getting the seeds for right now. It also makes me wonder if some of these things I'll later on be able to, like, get the veggies and do all that stuff. So that's stuff I can't mine, so I'll move on. That's Grandma's house. Yeah, and we're looking for straight ahead. Well, I'm at least taking... Oh, a galactic shake? Alright, so let's see if she's home. Oh, hi! It's you again, the famous chef. About the pingberries. Yeah, what about them? Did you find some of those juicy berries? As a matter of fact, I did. Wow, thanks, chef. Now please don't shoot the statue anymore. Huh, you're funny. Of course I will. Here's a blueprint I promised. I'm sure you'll have a lot of fun with it. So, new blueprint, a pingberry gun, a homemade pistol, slow but usable pistol held together with tape. Fires pingberry, great for practicing your aim. I'm assuming it's going to be like a really underwhelming piece of equipment. Considering it's cheap and I'm using food as ammo. Alright. What are you down here? Oh, is that one I've already discovered? I'm pretty sure that is. Yeah, this is one of the already destroyed restaurants. We already kind of scoped it all out. Found a robot part here. And we need to find 2 more, but I'm going by the assumption we can't reach them, because we kind of checked out the inner zone and what I can get away with. So I think the answer is we're going back to Lush. Because at least now, I've got a path forward. A milkshake only a mother could love. Even then, it's a maybe. Harsh. Okay, we're just kind of moving along, destroying asteroids as we go to reach Lush. We need to get just one more. Oh, hey. Never mind. Bye. Okay. So there's Lush over there. I imagine once we start getting like that, I think this will be one of those cases where we'll get like the one upgrade that leads to the next upgrade that leads to the next upgrade kind of thing. I'm trying to just break the drill real fast since it's mostly worn. Okay, we got an achievement for mining enough asteroids. I'm really surprised this drill hasn't broken yet. Yeah, this'll do it. Okay. Because that clears up an inventory slot, we got some mining XP. Alright, so we're not going to worry about anything else, we're just going to beeline up to where we can get those larva thing that they want. Because the guy, when he had it, he had a picture of a machete, not of a knife. I still haven't gone and made my knife. It's fine, we'll deal with that later. There's a very good chance he'll ultimately be the source of the machete for us. Because it would make a lot of sense to me, at least, if you're going onto this plant and you have people who live up in all the vines and all that, that they would have access to a machete, considering you have to clear these using a machete. Because once you get that, I open up new areas and new critters become available for me to hunt. And also things will likely get way more dangerous. All right. So right over here is where we've been seeing them. Give them out to wander away from their rocks. Cool. That's still fine. That's the 5 I needed. Yeah, let's go ahead and just turn this in real quick and see what we get out of the guy. Because the hope here is that we'll get the machete, I'll be able to open up shortcuts, new areas, all that stuff. Or at a minimum, get new recipes. I found them, here you go. You're welcome. Wow, thanks. A thick, dairy-based liquid good for drinks and soup. Star cream. So, let's see, so how's the poke snakes tasting? Nice, I'm glad you like them. Oh, that looks tasty. You want me to make that for you? A machete for me, but do you have a recipe? Get sweet polka berry ice. Okay, so we got dream cream. We can actually make that potentially. Tormentor soup, which we could probably make. And sweet polka berry ice. I'm sorry, not yet. Okay, so that's doable. So what we need to do is get another one of those poke whatever they are, and we need to kill it. Then we need to also get some of the berries, because ice I can already make. We have that back home. If you could be so kind as to pop out. And get some distance. It'll be one of those things when I get a better weapon. Okay, so the broom works really well on them. Come on. Cool. Yes, they do seem to keep popping out if I back up and I just wait. But let's go look for the berries. Now, I have noticed a lot of the bushes I had picked the last time have not restocked yet. But it does seem like there's a certain rock, paper, scissors kind of mechanic with the damage. Where, like, some things I hit them with the hammer and it does more damage, some things the broom does more damage, other things it's like a spatula kind of thing does more damage. But the good news is, once I find a couple of berries, which you can go by Grandma's worst case to get them, we should be able to make this recipe for these guys, and they're going to give me a machete for it. So I definitely want to do that, because the machete is one of the things blocking me from exploring a lot of these places more. So then this would make it so I can explore this and Cyclonia more. And there's a very good chance that that'll give me access to stuff like the titanium. Ow. Okay, made a new friend to eat. Does seem like there's a lot of enemies that just give generic meat. Okay. So let's go spin by Grandma's real fast. If it's nearby. I'll have to check where the planet's at. We can get our ping berries. I might have a ping berry or two at home. So Grandma's is up there. Not really the direction I should be going. I'm gonna try a beeline over there really fast. Grab some ping berries. Then rush home, and then I'll be able to make the ice cubes for making the smoothie thing. Okay, there's Grandma's, I believe. Okay. Alright, so I just want the pig berries. Oh, I need a knife. Alright, so we need to get a replacement knife. Okay, so we got the ping berries. That was the important thing we came for. And we can bring that back. We could start some ice being made. And then what we can also do is make ourselves a replacement knife. That's fine. I'm way too tired to take that on. Alright. Oh yeah, we can also work on getting the armored plating for the ship. I don't know exactly how that works. But, oh yeah, no, actually it'll go right there. So it should give me more defense. I don't know what that slot over there is about, but we'll figure that out. Hello, Zlurka here from Zlurka's. Need ice? Fancy. You'll need a drill and a water tank. Ice asteroids? Far edge of the inner zone. Cold toes, cold nose. Great for fancy drink recipes, like Zlurka's sour snow. But much easier to visit Zlurka's. Cold drinks, no drilling. Also comes with a straw, very important. Okay. So we're about to pass out, so let's just get straight to bed. Okay. So we can go to you, set you to ice, and have it start processing the ice. We could drop you in here, and you in there, and that. We got the ping berries. And the star cream. Go through that in a minute. And run over here. Okay. And while it's processing, got 2 new recipes because we got a bunch of eggplant. There we go. Actually, need more of that. So I'm going to have 4 of these going. Okay, so we can now make egg salad if we boil an eggplant, chop a tomato, and dig up an egg. Or we can make a simple egg. So both of those are require me to boil water, and I don't believe we have the means of doing that yet. Cool. And we're all good there. In the meantime, that gets us all that. So let's grab you, grab you. Also, I keep going. So grab one of those, one of these. So the recipe they gave. All right, so I need 4 ping berries. Oh, yeah, that's fine. So I need 4 ping berries. I do not need the cream. We can look here. Yeah, sweet poke berry ice. It'll be 1 grilled poke snake. Okay, and we got 20-something, seconds, and then all the ice will be processed into ice cubes. And then we grill the poke snake. Oh, what machine do you need to make? Snakes are very common pairing with ice cream, but it works well here. Doesn't imply I need something else. New recipe, ice water. 2 states of ice, simple and refreshing. Cool. Oh wait. I can't grill the poke snake. What? Okay. So let's see let's try and figure this out. Ice water is best water. Better than hot water. So, poke snake grilled. Let's go and first of all, let's get a replacement knife. And I do not for life of me remember. Oh, it's plastic. That's what I'm missing. Okay, so got a replacement knife. And we'll want a unit of refined metal if at all possible. I have another backup weapon. Cool. Got the plastic down there. Okay, so I got my backup weapon. Alright, so the question then... Okay, cool. I understand now. And so now I could grill that. And then we can craft this recipe here. Sweet Poke Berry Ice was added to your menu. So while this thing is at the absolute premium quality, Lush is on the other side of everything. So I got the best Sweet Poke Berry Ice that this person has ever had. Gonna rush on over here and drop it off. Was there a thing I'm seeing down there? Oh, it's the gas station. Yeah, it's fine. So quickly try and deliver this as fast as we can to Lush, who has promised us a machete. Ow! Such a bully. Has promised us a machete and a recipe for the machete. Well, at least the recipe. And then the suspicion is we will use the machete to open up new areas of these maps. And then I might be able to get access to, like, titanium, a bunch of new ingredients, and a whole bunch of goodies. So, pretty much where we were not making a lot of progress, I wasn't spending enough time on the planets doing stuff. But the machete does give me area in Cyclonia, which is the red planet. It gave me access to more. As well as more areas here. Please don't zap me. Okay. It just ran away. I'm okay with this. I'm assuming being struck by lightning would be not great for us. I'm also getting a little alarmed that it seems to vaguely be picking up speed. On the rate like the lightning's happening. Here you go, one yummy dessert. The pleasure was all mine. New blueprint rusty machete. Great for cutting vines. Careful where you're swinging it. Okay. So the downside is I have to run the whole way back to go make it. So you know, that's cool, I guess. But we got access to the rusty machete, and that does mean we have the ability to get a bunch of stuff we want. I'll also go ahead and see if we got more pingberries down here. Possibly kill some more of those poka snakes. You want to talk about it? Oh, I'm not highlighted. Okay, so we got sliced meat. Okay. I did a really bad job. The aim on some of these things is a bit tough. Okay. So the downside of the broom is, unlike a lot of the other weapons that seem to hold up well, the broom does seem like its durability is going real fast. I see how you're supposed to do these. If you startle it from behind, it runs away and then realizes it needs to go to cover. So when they pop out, you just get near where their cover is, smack them, and then try and get them down before they get back in. Alright, any more of you want to pop out? Okay, let's move on. Alright, so we're pretty close to breaking this. And when this, broom is broken, I do have a spare... I don't know, it is like a hand whisk thing. It's like not a ladle because it has holes in it, but it's not a spatula because it's not flat. It's not like just a regular spoon with some things. It's like a very broad spoon. I even have one of those. I almost never use it. I got it with like a set of things. It's like sort of a strainer, but not really. Okay. And I've got plenty of the things that we use a knife for over there, so not worry about that. Those things suck. I'll just wait till we get a gun and I'll shoot it. And those you have to wait till they plunk down, they do that. But I've already got those berries. They mostly are used for glow sticks from what I've seen. Okay. I'm also really hoping when we get the machete, it'll be pretty durable and good for just a lot of different enemies to fight. Like, just be a straight-up upgrade compared to a lot of what we're using. Probably in the same category as the knife is right now. Way too slow. Okay, and with that, we just broke that. It calls it a slotted spoon, and I guess, sure. I would just assume it had, like... When I think of slotted spoon, I think more like where they're the long slits. Like, you know, where you're trying to, like, scoop stuff out of there. But it's, like, a very broad one. It's probably just for both are slotted spoons, but, like, that one's probably for specific things, like... You know, one would be more for, like, scooping noodles or whatever. Maybe the other one's more for, like, not empanadas, you wouldn't put that submerged liquid, but like wontons or something. So let's go home and make our machete, and I won't even care what planet's closer. We'll just hit whichever planet's closer. We're going to clear the path and start seeing what new exotic creatures we can get. Every so often you see like a little ship go into the star and explode. All right. So we can drop you off. And both our ingredient boxes are getting full. Okay. So then I need the metal. The rusty machete is 3 refined metal. I have a feeling I don't have 3 refined metal. So what do you take to make refined metal? We can check our recipes real fast. So refined metal is scrap metal and aluminum. Grab scrap metal here. Grab you. And we can go to bed. Nice, easy way of sleeping. Everyone knows when you want to get a proper night's sleep. You just turn industrial machinery on right next to your bed. And you'll sleep like no one's ever slept before. Absolutely no difficulty will ever happen with that. Alright, so... Rushwood and the refined metal. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we got a rusty machete. Is that not how you guys... Yeah, it's the ultimate white noise. Exactly. Never before have you been so easily able to not hear anything possibly making noise outside your room. Okay, let's grab some of these. Really fast. Chuck them in the composter. To get more of those going. Alright. So like I said, I don't have a very strong opinion like one planet to the other right now, because we're going to be exploring new stuff regardless. Now, I do expect this is going to be a lot more dangerous. Well, I mean, both planets are on the same side, so that's fine. Everyone's obsessing over beefle skewers. I'm totally on board. If it doesn't pop up the Moss Nebula Vista soon, I might just riot. Okay, so that's a food trend. That means we're gonna make good money. We're gonna quickly deviate from what we got going on there, because I have the ingredients to actualize that. It'll be our first time we'll have a trend, and I will be able to make that happen. So we'll grab all those, put one back because they need an even number, so I'll be able to make 9 orders of it. Okay. Oh, you're out of coal. I was like, why did it stop cooking? Yeah, that'd do it. And also, how do I make a wrench? Can I make a wrench? We'll figure it out. It might be I just have to replace it when it breaks here in a minute. This will also level up our cooking, which is another thing we need to work on. Well, that was a little much. Okay. So I need 4 coal and some scrap. And the sad thing is I'm pretty sure it destroyed the food I had on it. Yeah, no it did, so I'm gonna be one kebab shorter than I should have had. And I'm not gonna sweat the rest. We're open. And I've got the in-demand food. We only got 8 orders of it, though. Now, it's still late night, so a lot of those orders haven't come in yet. For, like, the low demand part of the time. It's fine. Oh, right, the scrap doesn't stack well. Fine as well. Okay, while I wait for the orders, I'll grab some soil. Okay. I didn't know you could order stuff I haven't made. Okay. So apparently because I have the ingredients for that, even though I haven't made it, they can apparently order it. So let's get back home. That's worrisome. So I need to get back to our station. And quickly make an order of those. Me and your way to the Thai restaurant to order some pizza. There's probably a way you can, like, delist some stuff. Okay, physically can't do that order. Oh, this is gonna really complicate things on me. Okay. Alright, so let's chuck these raw ingredients back real quick and get on our way. There was more stuff I can make, like the rat burger thing, but that's gonna require me to sit there and grill it, which is fine, except I don't have that kind of time. So, not sure how I feel about the whole... I mean, what probably I need to do is I'm willing to bet I could go into the menu and be like, hey, this isn't on the menu, and go with it like that. Yeah, not super sure I want to deal with, like, the impromptu, we get an order, we cook it live for them. I'm also amused that supposedly the beefle skewers are what's hot right now, which is why I opened the store at all. It's like, oh, I got enough to make a bunch of those, and that's like the only item that is not being ordered that I could make. Here's how I'd want to manage that. Like, to make the food as we go kind of thing. If we do manage to get a gap in the orders, I'll start grilling up the rat to make those, and this will end up being just a money day. I hadn't anticipated this working the way it did. Okay. It'll be curious as we rank up our reputation what else we get. Alright, so we're gonna start grilling some rat. I wonder if eventually you'll be able to, like, automate parts of this, like, to have the cook make the recipes and then you just go grab and bring them back kind of thing. So I got the rat. We'll need the mushroom. Okay, we can grab you. Cool. So I've got one extra rat that's grilled. No, two extra that rat that's grilled. that won't be able to do much about. We've got you. We can't make you. We can't. Well, actually, I can make the water. Can't do that. My inventory is full. Okay. We made all the food we can. Just try and make some sales. Because I also figure anything I have extra, ultimately if it goes bad, that's fine. Just anything that goes bad becomes compost, becomes more veggies. Because all that matters, like, eventually I have to do a run to grab some ice. It's really not that big a deal. Alright, we got someone who's ordered a double order. We haven't seen that so far that I'm aware of. That rat was $100. That's, solid payout. Okay, so I still have almost 20 meals to sell. We needed more scrap because I used all of mine. You're way down there. So you're over here. Next one's over to the right. All right. And what the heck was that? And we basically just canceled being chased by the pirate by just hopping in there. They only seemed to harass us when I got food delivery, which is pretty funny. Of all things that you would, like, attack the local Uber Eats person or whatever, be like, give me your food, man. Okay. I don't believe I've got anything I can eat to recover energy. It's also amusing to me that, like, I get why the ice water can go bad. You know, the ice melts. But the idea that I'm selling a glass of ice water, it's like, oh man, that ice water, it just It just, it was just out too long. Would you not run into me? Okay. I wonder if we go to the bar, if they'll have an energy drink or something that we could just stay open. And that's over there. So pop over there with the intention of buying a drink to boost our energy. Yeah, because those all just heal me. Too close. Here, just over here to the right. That's not junk I could pick up. That is an asteroid that I could solidly slam into. Okay, so let's see if you got like soda or energy drink or anything else we can recover energy with. Welcome back. What can I get you? I think I'll have. Sure. Take your time. None of those give me energy. You have failed me, sir. Okay, so we are now closed. Because we're getting ready to pass out. I'm going to chuck all this in the fridge. I'm going to wake up and open up again, see if we can't manage to get rid of some of this before it all goes dodgy. Alright. I'm hoping they have, like, a freezer instead of a refrigerator that really extends the life. Okay. Alright, so those rats aren't gonna make it. Okay. Pop over here and drop off the wood. We're just shuffling around ingredients while we wait for those orders to come in. Okay. Yeah, so a lot of that stuff's getting pretty close to being gone. I just realized I don't actually have water to do any of that. Okay, so we'll end up needing to... Before we go anywhere, let's get the drill. For the drill... It's scrap. I'm pretty sure I'm out of the scrap. Yeah, I don't have enough scrap. It's fine. Okay, because we'll need to make that all happen. Alright, we also need to repair. We're still getting chipped away at. Okay, so you're probably the first one you should go for. I believe repairing will pass time. Let's take the double order. It is unpopular and a terrible quality. Okay, did I not read that message correctly earlier? What's like, this is hot. Get out of there before we start burning. Yep, so we're only getting the tiniest bit of reputation because I'm selling very stale food. But it is giving me money and is getting it out of my inventory. Also, apparently demand for water, not high. Just regular old ice water is apparently not a high demand item for some reason. Okay. Ow. We can zip on over here. What was the pattern for the armor? Just a crap ton of refined metal. Okay, well when we get back home we can put the actual armor on our ship finally. Now I also want to go to the salvage yard and all this junk I'm piling up. We can start dropping that off. Because we're getting low on scrap metal and all that. Peaceful game? Ish. You actually do get into fights and all that with pirates. You just ignore the blinking red. It's fine. We just got a little super banged up. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Let's pop over here and send them some stale food. Howdy, Chief. How can I help you? I would like my ship repaired. All patched up. Here's your free Zuka. It's an honor to meet you, Chef. Okay, so we still have a little bit more for sale. In the meantime, pop on down here. And we can go ahead and process all that junk into materials. And then we need to actually go to the planet with the machete like we were supposed to in the first place when I got distracted on this whole tangent. Alright. So we're seeing what all we can get out of these scraps. So that'll be good, because like I said, we're running low on the metal scraps. And that's replenishing all of that. Okay. We get ourselves another order to sell. And that should be the last of that. And literally no one has gotten an order of ice water. I wonder, game mechanics wise, if I can compost the ice water. Okay, so interestingly enough, the ice water does not actually sell. I guess it's an item to heal myself. Okay. That makes me feel a little bit better. We did waste a lot of material on it. So, oh right, that's right, we need to get more ore because I need another drill because we are out of water. So I'm gonna need that too. That's fine. We can solve problems. When water works like potions? Well, water is a potion. Yes, we are composting just water and nothing else into soil. Don't worry about it. Alright. So get ourselves rested. That's ridiculous. You demand a scientist tells why this is wrong. I mean, ice is a mineral, so there you go. Yeah, I mean, to be clear, ice water in a bottle or in a cup is a potion. If it's just like, you just have like a lake, that's not a potion. But maybe if you enclose a lake, like it's an underground lake, then it's more ambiguous. Okay, so the ice is over there. The lake is soup. Well, the lake is definitely soup. That goes without question. And soup in a thermos is a potion. What is this game? This game is Space Chef. Just recently came out. But it's a really fun game where basically the idea is you switch back and forth from collecting ingredients, as well as like materials to build stuff and all that, to then kind of selling the food Uber Eats style, where, you know, someone orders stuff and you gotta deliver it to them. Ow. Could you not bully me? So what's happening is we're like right on how far out I could go from the star. So my engines are kind of cutting in and out. Ow. And a really wild time with that one. I think it's because I'm like right on the edge of what I can do. My engine just sputtering in and out is causing me to not be able to pace it as well. Good news, I'm not actually taking much damage. Yeah, it's too far on the edge, I can't keep... Because the way this game's thing works is once you get like out of your range, your engine will start cutting in and out. It just gets worse and worse as you go out, but the moment you face back in towards the system, it'll kick back in. So it's a way of kind of hard limiting how far you can go out till you get your upgrades. Alright, and then we got this one here. Okay, so we got our ice. So what we're going to do for now is I'm not going to worry about that station. Instead, we're going to beeline up here to Cyclonia. Because we did get our machete, and there were areas I couldn't get to before that now I can. Ow. It's not Cyclonia, that's Helios. I can't land on that. You're on the other side of the system. It's fine. Alright, so we'll go back to the house, we'll drop off this ice, have it start making into water, and then we're going to immediately pop back over to whichever one's closer. Really fighting the asteroids? Yeah. Your mind is expanding faster than you can comprehend. It's okay. There goes some aluminum flying through the solar system. Cute needle ship. Basically, right now it's the only ship we have access to. There are more ships in the game, but we haven't gotten to that point. We can pop on down here. And my assumption is the other ships will have much... Oh, right, the armor. Yeah. So actually, it's good that we're going back, because I can actually get armor for my ship. We got the recipe a little bit earlier, and I just need to actually take the time to build it. Okay, so you pop over here. Okay, so we got that. And for the ship's armor, I need 14 refined metal. Okay, for just a moment I was like, where did it go? Thinking I had wasted material. It equipped it in the right place. Okay, so we got 30 seconds until that's done. In the meantime, what we'll do is we'll have our character go to sleep, because they're waiting anyways. All right. Okay, so we got all of our plants watered. We're definitely going to be... They talked about at some point we get a thing where you could turn the various plants into seeds. Most likely that'll be a thing that'll be coming up to really move stuff along. Okay, so I see that Lush is right over here. So we got full energy, we got full everything, we got our armor, our basic armor plating on here. So that's lovely. We can pop over here real fast. And we can take our brand new machete. I do know there's a route over on the left and to the north that were blocked off by vines that the machete should be able to just go through right now. Don't zap me. Hey, keep me out of it, dinosaur. It's not my fault you're attracting lightning and getting yourself zapped. Okay, so there's not vines over here that I saw. You need a stronger machete. Look. Game. It's fine. We've got vines that are smaller up here. There's a couple gaps over here that we can go through. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. The Luma Jungles. Ow. Alright, it's got way better range than I do. We got Gubo beans. Tomatoes. Yikes, cut these. You need a blade. Flint leaf. More tomatoes. Alright. Let's go way up here to one of these. Okay, we leave that alone. Because no, I did do it. Instantly knocked me over. It didn't kill me, but it hurt enough. Yeah, so basically we're not messing with whatever that plant is for the time being. Yeah, those plants are bad news. I kind of figured it was when it was like very clearly they outrange you by a large margin. I was like, okay, these are probably meant for me to have some other piece of equipment to deal with. Nature, I need you to calm down. Okay, Gorbo fritters, so we can fry Gorbos. Crispy fritters made from fried beans and sugar. Delightfully simple and sweet. Gorbal salsa, so we need Gubo and the tomatoes, which we can do. And a Ranger's salad. I guess I'll leave you alone as you ominously back into oblivion. Okay. So we're able to reach the village again. Good to see you too. Okay, so he's got nothing more to say to me. Okay. There, we ate some tormados. Okay. On the plus side, getting tons of ingredients. That seems mildly ominous. Alright, let me also grab these. We've been ignoring them. We still have tons of material from the last time. But I do have a knife, might as well get them. Okay. So, like, energy-wise, we're doing great. Ow. Let's see here. Oh, there is some more stuff over here. So good news is I'm gonna have a ton of ingredients to do stuff. Seems like a very large area. Yeah, to cut these down, I need a blade made of the sharpest material in the nebula. Yeah, so in other words, I need a stronger machete. Okay. For a moment, I got worried I got stuck in the model or something like that. Okay. Alright, so the good news is, like, we have tons of ingredients. It's been an extremely lucrative run so far as just ingredient stockpiles go. I'm going to bet pretty soon we'll find a limit to a bunch of this. Okay. Shallow ford. I can just walk across this? Okay, and it can't go farther left or right. That's fine. Yes, this area opened up. Considering when we started, I had that area just to about here was the only place you go. We've got at least 4 or 5 new ingredients. And those, I'm sure, give us an ingredient once we know what we need to deal with them without getting utterly murdered. I'm not feeling like messing with that. Ow! Big jerk. Okay. The feeling of progression? Yeah, no, it's just one of those things, like, we've been stuck for a while behind a lot of this stuff. I finally got our machete happening. They just opened up all this. Yeah, so we've got, out of there, we got 10 of whatever this mint-looking thing is. We got 30-something of the tomatoes. We got tons of gubo beans. We got the chives and a whole bunch of other nonsense. Got a bunch of pingberries. I was not expecting to see you way out here. Okay. So with this, we can head back down this way, and we should be able to open a shortcut straight down here. Okay, give me that. All right. Got a bunch more of them. Okay, so the path is over farther to the west. Now, I think the lesson learned we're going to have here... You tried to hide it first? Yeah, no, those ones, when you attack them, they'll run away for a minute, and then they'll try and go back to cover, and if they get cover, they just vanish. So it gives you just kind of a couple seconds to, like, just wail on them before, you know, you miss out on it. There we go. Oh, grab you while we're standing here. Okay. And with that, it feels like we've explored that area for what we can do for right now. It looks like what'll end up happening is we're going to progress a bunch of stuff. And then we'll be able to get a better machete to then knock down those tree things to get to the next area. But we did get a ton of ingredients. And I'm sure we'll end up having to put all those to use. It's also interesting the progression-wise, because when we look at our like certification or whatever that we keep up-tiering ourselves, it's talking about like get rare recipes and that. There, so we got all those ingredients dropped off. That's another full storage. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna need more aluminum for another container. None of you should be grown yet. And yet you are. Okay. So I get even more tomatoes. So we need to sleep because we're half dead. So what we'll do from there, though, is we're then going to switch to going to Cyclonia. And we're just basically collect all the ingredients we can from between those two planets. Explore what we can, just in case there's like another quest and all that. That ship doesn't look space-worthy at all. It's not a ship, it's my home. Okay, so Cyclonia is just on the other side here. And we did use up some of the machete, but I'm guessing once they've cleared those paths of the machete, they stay cleared. They've kind of already unlocked the area. And that the machete from then on becomes primarily a weapon. So Cyclonia's down here. Oh, before I forget, I do need aluminum. Alright. So keep an eye out for aluminum as well, because we'll want another box for all our ingredients. And like later on, I'll probably separate out, be like, here's, you know, whatever plants. Okay. Still can't hurt it. Yeah, so you got the big vines over there. That was to be mined. It's up there on the top right and maybe over there. Yes, I'm pretty sure over here. Got the really big vines that I can't get through. Ow. Just hurting myself for no reason. Okay. Question is, was this one vines? Yeah, it's pickaxe. But I do believe there's way, way, way to the east. There's the thing. Gotta sleep. Almost midnight. Found you through the shorts. You seem chill. Gonna return. Well, thank you. I'm glad the shorts actually. Yeah, sorry, stories. Whichever one, shorts or stories, depending on the platform. But thank you, I appreciate it. Yep, they do work. It's worth putting the time in to make them happen. I need to be better about it. Okay. Okay. The Hermit Hideout. Ah, wandering soul approaches, how rare. You have the look of someone who's seeking something. Something useful. What is it you're doing out here? Oh, pondering life's untold riddles, of course. The real question is, what are you doing here? Now, you should go. Remember, when you're truly ready, something enlightening awaits you here. So you returned, thirsty for wisdom, huh? I'm ready. Ready, you say? Ah, readiness is a curious notion. Few are ever truly prepared. But, since you claim to be ready, and I smell a chef in you, maybe you can fetch me. Glimmering moon cheese. Let's see, sorry, I don't think I can make that for you. What? I've never heard of that. Ah, not a connoisseur of the obscure, I see. How about a slice of solar flare souffle? It's all the rage in the alternate dimension. Can I get you something that actually exists in this world? Perhaps my tastes are too refined. How about just a bottle of water then? Water? Seriously? I tried to make it simple for you. See, you weren't ready, after all. The one time I'm not carrying water on me anymore is the one time I'm asked for water. All right. So I guess we are walking the entire way back to our ship. Okay, what can you tell me about that? Spiky. This friendly chap is incredibly strong shell and is heard to offer the most creamy, delicious ingredient for drinks. I have to know. Oh. That's fair. Wait. You got lucky this time, Spiky. Okay. So, what we're going to need to do is... Oh, we got a level in farming. I didn't realize this random digging gave me farming. So we got illuminator and a cupboard. Because of our farming prowess. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure those are all areas I have to mine through. Okay, let's start working our way back to our ship. So we can grab our wonderful bottle of water. Not even ice water, just water. Hey, Mohanrike, on your 255 stream streak. Catch the last 255 streams without miss a single one, so thank you so much for that. I do appreciate it. No, been enjoying the stream. Because it'd be really weird to have that high of a stream streak if you weren't. Okay, we've already murdered them. I have a bunch of their limbs. But I don't have a recipe that I can actually make yet to cook them. We need titanium and a few other things to make it happen. And we haven't figured out where to do that yet. My assumption is we'll potentially get the pickaxe here. And that with the pickaxe we'll be able to expand to getting to these areas up here. And that'll open up these whole planets to the point where I can catch most of it. Alright, so we need to go home. Get the man his bottle of water. In the meantime, we're also going to try and keep an eye out for aluminum for a storage container. Galactic fries. A symphony of sogginess. Somehow, you can't stop eating them. Hello, explorers. This is biologist G-Sig Sastin. A bit of advice on your journey of if you've stumbled upon a creature known as a Spiky, she's got the sweetest milk you could find in the wild. But there's a catch. You need to offer something she likes to earn her trust. She loves veggies that grow in the ground, especially those that have tentacles. Remember, gentle and kind to her. She doesn't take well to rough treatment. Good luck and happy milking. Hey, Razgriz, thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had yourself a good stream and all that stuff. Welcome in, Raiders. If we get a shout out for Razgriz and all that stuff. But how was your stream? What were you playing and all that good stuff? I know you got a raid and run, like, don't let me keep you, but obviously you're welcome. Playing some Slay the Spire. Excellent. I hope you had a really good time with Slay the Spire. We're playing some Space Chef, where we are making definitely things that are probably edible, maybe. Is your new addiction? Yeah, no, I've heard nothing but good things. I haven't actually personally played a bunch of Slay the Spire yet myself, but I have heard like nothing but good things. I'm just trying to find... Stop running into me, you big bully. What am I seeing out there? Oh, that's just the taco truck. Holds up really well for a game that's 6 years old. Yeah, no, it doesn't surprise me. A lot of those games that don't go for like the hyper realistic look and all that do a pretty good job of holding up well. Just going around drilling until we're either low on energy. The drill breaks. But yeah, so again, if you're looking for Slay the Spire, you can find it over there with Razgriz. But again, thank you so much for that raid, and I do welcome in the raiders. For those who don't know who I am Rual Storge, who play a variety of games here on Twitch, and today we're playing some Space Chef. I do tend to play a lot of like simulation, settlement builders, city builders, all that kind of stuff. We've been playing a bunch of those since so much has been dropping recently. But we ended up doing a sponsored stream for this not too long ago. And it's one of those games like you kind of didn't hear anything about. It's like there's no anyone talking about anything else. But it's pretty solid. It's got sort of a Dave the Diver feel in the sense that you acquire ingredients and then you bring them back, you make food, and then you sell it. Now the difference being where Dave the Diver, it's very formulaic between the two stages. Oh, that is a ton of aluminum. I need it. Get back here. Get back here. Don't do this. 1 second. But, so you'll go and, like, collect ingredients from the planets and all that. And then you take those ingredients back home. Okay, we broke our drill. That's fine. That's what I wanted to do, is use it until it broke. But, you go and you cook all these, like, absolutely cursed recipes and all that. And then you kind of sell the food sort of DoorDash style, where it's like, okay, well, this person wants whatever. And then you just, you know, fly it over to them, drop it off, get your money. But there's also a lot of progression to it of being like, get your pickaxe so you can expand areas, get your machete so you can expand areas. It's been pretty solid. Okay, so let's go over here. I don't remember which of these we needed. Oh, drop you two off. And that should be what I need. I need the mechanical gizmos. Then go over here. Because for my recipes, food-wise, got new ingredients. And drop that back off. Drop the aluminum off. Ooh. Yeah, we moved on to our next box. Okay, so let's kind of evaluate what we need. So first thing I'm going to do... It looks fun. One of the reasons you came over, one, you're awesome and guaranteed safe landing place. Two, the game looks interesting. I want to see it. Yeah, no, it's just kind of a shame. I don't know if they just didn't market it well or what was going on. That I just haven't seen very many people really check it out, unfortunately. And that does unfortunately happen. There's a lot of water there, right? Let's drop you off. Actually, let's grab the whole stack. We cook with that enough. There's a lot of times I have games that the devs have like a great idea, that they want to kind of see through. And then they just like don't market it because they're like, it's a good game. It'll market itself. And then no one hears about it. All right. So, let's go back to the Hermit. Now I've gone half across of the universe to get him his bottle of water. Which I'm only salty about because I was carrying water on me everywhere I went. And then I was like, you know what? I've been lugging this around, let's get rid of it. And immediately ran into the situation where I got asked for a bottle of water. But yeah, so when you look here where it says closed, if I have food, I can click to open it. And then, you know, we would have to run and do all that stuff. And I'll probably have to do that relatively soon. But at the moment, I'm kind of focusing on the progression we've got going on. So, till I start to hit a dead end, or I need to, like, get some levels in something or other, then we can open up. Alright, so now I need to go all the way back up to the northeast. I forgot there's a run button I like never use. Well, I actually meant to throw that carrot at you to see if that's what I needed to make you happy. Instead, I definitely did a flex. Stood in front, I was like, that's food you want, right? And then just ate it as I stared him directly in the eyes. Alright, Raz, you have a good lurk. Thank you for tuning in, thank you for the raid. So you returned. Thirsty for wisdom, eh? Has the essence of life flowed your way? Sorry, what's that? My apologies. I'm asking, have you fetched the water yet? Yeah, I have it right here. What's with all the riddles? Life-giving liquid. The riddles? Oh, they're just for kicks and giggles. Keeps the mind nimble. Thank you for the water. You're welcome. Before I forget, I have something for you. Consider it a relic from a chapter of my cosmic journey. Take this. A helmet? It's a relic from another dimension? No. I was a football player in a previous life. But it's found a better head now. Take it. It might serve you well. Now go. And come back when you're truly ready. Okay, I got my helmet on, I'm ready. So you returned. Thirsty for wisdom, eh? I'm back, and this time, I'm really ready. Ooh. Your return fulfills me with unnameable joy. I've had an epiphany. What I really crave is meatballs tourmateur, just like Grandma Jane used to make. Grandma Jane? That's my grandma. Oh, not my grandma, really. I always wish she were, with that heavenly meatballs words. Tourmateur. You knew Grandma Jane? Well, not personally. But who wouldn't want to be related to a culinary genius? All this talk about meatballs, tourmateur, has my taste buds tingling in all dimensions. So you want me to make it for you? You're catching on. A chef of your caliber will find all the needed ingredients, the hereabouts in the nebula. I could, but I must admit this recipe seems to have slipped my mind. Splendid. A match-made cosmic kitchen. Now you're getting closer to being truly ready. New recipe. Okay. It's a simple dish, just like Grandma used to make. So I need a tormator, chives, and grilled meatballs, which I've yet to discover. So, let's see if I can't find a carrot root. To get Spiky happy. Oh, we can check down here. I'm pretty sure this is an area I need a... Oh, wait, there's a carrot root right there. So I'm holding it. We good? We get farther away. I threw you a nice nummy carrot. I'm assuming it's something like I have to wait for him to come to me. Come on. It's fine. I'm not that fussed. We'll move on. Okay. So like I said, let's run down here. I believe this area is going to be a pickaxe area. I'm not 100% on that. It is possible this is an area I could cut through. Nah, it's pickaxe. Okay, so I believe this planet, we've explored what I can for right now. The interesting thing is I believe I can just cut all of these up. Which I don't think we want to take the time to do, because that'll just wear out my machete. And take forever. Oh, wait. We might have a spot up here. I totally forgot about this up here. We got sweet potatoes. That might actually be what he wants. I mean, it would make sense, especially... The cabanossi. So we'll check that out. I'm grabbing all the ingredients we can while we're up here. Alright, there's a good chance I'll have to... Oh. Okay, that was... Your inventory is full. Maybe I can get this ship running if I could change the fuse. Or not. Okay, I'm gonna eat that and take... Well, drop that off, I guess. All the trouble with the door, and it was open on this side. I can find no reason whatsoever to pick this up. So weirdly, we killed those bugs, but doesn't look like we were able to actually, like, acquire them for food. Box manure. Alright, so those are another one of those things that if I just attack it, I get nothing for it. You didn't eat it? Yeah, no, I ended up putting it in the storage. I wasn't trying to go out of my way to eat it, it was just I needed the inventory space, so I chucked it. And then when I saw it go, I was like, yeah, whatever. So just waiting to see if this is like those ones with the moonberries, the glowberries, where if I just chill, eventually it pops underwater or underground, we can interact with it. Come on. Like I said, just killing it didn't do anything. Excellent. Nothing like a little trauma. Melon berry encased in a tough shell. We now have the recipe for melon berry pie. Now it seems like with the cabanossi, the only place you can really interact with it is the door. And the ingredients we got that were new up here is we did get access to being able to naturally find the sweet potatoes. But the big thing is we killed the bugs in here. I'm not trying to actually continue to interact with that. Like, we might get something that we're able to use here later. Yeah, because we got the potatoes. We're able to naturally get those now. Oh, I have the fries on me still. Alright. So, still new recipes, but we still don't know where we can get meatballs from. Now, what we can try doing... I mean, I guess I don't have the inventory space to deal with the spiky. Alright, get meatballs. So what we might try doing is let's take some of the meat products we've got and see what happens if I put them in like the shredder thing. Well, that's an interesting consideration. I could see that potentially becoming a meatball. Let's see if we can't check our journal and see about that thing. So we're on this planet, a tumbleoid. Oh, so tumbleoid gets me iron. You get me a meat steak. Give me a melon berry. You also get me fiber. Not on any menu yet, but chef's hands? Who knows? For now, it's an unwelcome guest. Gotcha. Alright, so what I'm thinking we probably have to do to make the meatballs is I'm willing to bet that is sort of like a middle product kind of thing. That we will end up taking like meat and shredding it into a meatball, or we could take it to the cutting station to make it into a meatball, or something of that nature. That's my guess. I don't honestly know one way or the other. So let's go home, and let's waste a little bit of meat trying to tinker and explore. Because if I can get that sorted out, the rest should be relatively easy. And if that doesn't work, we're going to start cooking recipes. Okay, so we can grab all of those and drop them off. I got tons of equipment now to slap a bunch of enemies with. Alright. First we'll check in our veggies. And unfortunately I'm out of seeds. Okay. Grab one of you. Grab one of you. One of you. There we go. That's what we gotta do. Okay, it looks like we can make a lot with that. Alright. I feel like we're about to open up a ton of recipes. Okay, so we're gonna rest. We're gonna make the meatballs, and my hope is that the meatballs themselves won't be something that has an expiration date to it. Okay, so meatballs don't go bad in this game. New recipe. So now you got balzogetti. Cool. So let's learn some more recipes. So boom. Burger meat, start. Okay. And meat sausage. So 2 new recipes. We got a hot dog. Served hot, whatever a dog is. You won't find one in this nebula. And sweet potato gratin. So you got sweet potatoes, carrot root, star cream, and the sausage. So you're now becoming our meat box. Oh. Where'd the bugs go? Oh, did I already move it down? No, it's sitting right here. Let's grab that just in case. Okay. So that's the same exact outcomes. So both the steaks and the meat slices have the same things we can turn them into. All right, so we got meatballs, tomato or whatever, and so that is going to be chopped tomato, chopped chives, and 3 meatballs, because of course it has to be an utterly obnoxious amount and not something even. So let's grab that. So that's one of those. I need 2 of you and 1 of you. Okay. We need to go down here. And then go here and main course. And that's a new one. All right. So that requires boiled. We can also make all that stuff. We'll worry about that later. Right now, let's go to the Hermit. We got the Hermit, their brand new meal. It's basically meatballs covered in tomato and chives. I keep seeing this nebula thing and keep wanting to be able to pull gas from it. It just doesn't seem to work. All right. Now, one thing I forgot to do is I forgot to get the sausage out of my pocket. Alright, finally the game. I'm enjoying it. It's good. I got too many weapons on me. So my inventory's all full. Because when we checked on the ship, there's that. Yeah, so it does look like I'm gonna have to keep an eye out that there's certain products that I can make intermediary ingredients to then make the stuff that I don't, like I have to find those myself. Whereas stuff where I have to like grill something and then take it to the next thing, those ones, it'll give me the information. Okay, so I'm already over here on the far left. So you return, thirsty for wisdom, eh? About your meatballs tomator. Could it be? Have you brought forth the divine dish for me? I may not be truly ready, but these meatballs, tomator certainly are. Oh, the sphere's divine nutrition have arrived. Truly, you are on the path of readiness. The pleasure was all mine. Oh yes, I almost forgot. Here, take this. Think of it as a key to unlock the very bones of the earth. New blueprint, a small pickaxe. A little pickaxe that could make those boulders wish they rolled elsewhere. Excellent. Tangible progress. So that, I'm assuming, will open up a bunch of these areas around here. And I'm sure it'll be like, I can open up this area over this way, but that area over there, I need a big pickaxe, not a little one. And all that garbage. You know, classic progression things. Let's get back home. Make our pickaxe. Herman, is that sausage in your pocket? Well, actually, it's 3 of them. Okay. So let's also take a peek to see if there are any other of those machines that can make intermediary products to unlock more recipes. Okay, so for you, we can drop that off there. Drop you off. There's the sausage. Okay, so let's take a peek at our machines here. So you accept groat milk, spiked milk, and meat. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, we have star cream, which is not any of those things. You take meat and moat. And I'm pretty sure we already did what we can with moat. Yeah, so you can just make flour. And I've already got a bunch, so we'll just chuck you back in here. Okay, so that answers the intermediary recipes thing. Alright, so I need to make... First, let's drop off the carrot. You pop into the basement. Alright, equipment, pickaxe. Oh, 1 second. And you. Alright, so that gives us a pickaxe. You down that bar. Okay, so let's go ahead and have our character take a quick nap. And when I chop stuff up, it becomes an actual thing. Alright. Yeah, so we got all sorts of different recipes we can do. Still can't do bread, because I don't have the oven yet, because I needed titanium. Still can't do that, because I need a blender. I can make you. I would need a slow cooker. Oh, I'm sorry, that's a lie. Both of those require a slow cooker. We don't have access to that. And if we get ourselves some cucumber, I have several of the... Oh, actually, I can make that recipe, which I thought I already had. Oh! Oh, hang on. Have I been misunderstanding? So, main course is desserts. I see. So I can only have so many main courses and desserts. So scrap food. So if I made one of these other ones, I'd end up needing to remove stuff. Interesting. So basically, there's only so much I can have on this menu at a time. What? I don't. Okay, apparently there's a seafood category. Either way, let's go to sleep. And it doesn't matter which planet. Both of them are going to have things that I'm going to mine to clear up. Which will require me to come up with more recipes and other goodies. Okay, it looks like I got Lush straight north of us. And the good news is there's only one spot I saw on Lush that I could potentially mine. So I could beeline there immediately. And we can, you know, use that to see if we can unlock more area. Because there's an area to the west. And this is still only the inner circle. There's like an inner circle, a mid circle, and an outer circle. Okay, so let's zip on up over here. Okay. Oh, it wasn't rocks. There's the rocks over there. 1 second. Okay. So I actually need to get over here to the east. I still want to grab lots of ingredients. I wish half these plants were perpetually in... Alright, so mining these is a hot minute. But, left that all opened up. Meep grounds. Well, we've already seen there's a bunch of recipes that use meep. Okay. Harvest. Meep. Gonna be honest, I was not expecting it to be like a coral thing that we just pulled at. Is that it? Just the one? Okay, well on the bright side, we did get a new ingredient. Also, still feel like there's gonna be something with that. Let's check our little guide here. And I got, oh man, there's so many unknown recipes still. Or not even unknown recipes, unknown, like, ingredients. But the good news is, we now have seen meep. Just gonna keep grabbing whatever we can to serve on our way back to our ship. Because with the variety of recipes we're starting to get to happen, realistically, I'm going to need to not do them all myself. Like, I'm not gonna be able to pre-prepare all of them, I should say. All right. And inventory is full. Let's drop this off. Now, with the meep, I did see multiple of my machines have stuff you can do with meep. I'm expecting once we go on like this next like sales cooking spree kind of thing, it to be a whole thing. Alright, so drop you off. Drop that off. Drop you off. We have you there. Juicy plant-based protein with fruity flavor. That's meep. So I could put meep in here. And that'll make it G's. Oh. G's as in cheese. Okay. And if I put meep in here, I can make a meep ball, meep sausage, and meep burger. So I can have my vegetarian friendly options. Meep smoothie. Rich and savory, this smoothie is an acquired taste, but still meat free. Why would you be worried about having a meat-free smoothie? I'm concerned. Put that in there. Put you in here. Okay, we got meatballs. A chunk of meat rolled into a funny-looking ball. Excellent. Meat smoothie, quite a delicacy. So I'm wondering if you can swap out like the meatballs and the meatballs kind of thing. Alright. So let's have our character take a quick little nap here. Because now we're going to go to Cyclonia, because it had multiple areas with rocks I could break as well. Because I'm really hoping, before we get any of the cooking going, that I can get titanium. Because that's one of the things that's kind of holding us up. Okay, so I can't see Cyclonia from where I'm at. It's down this way. Because we get the titanium, that'll let me get an oven, which is a whole additional piece of cooking equipment. That'll let me start making like bread and a whole bunch of nonsense. And it'll be a matter of trying to figure out doing our different like recipes and all that, where I have just so much to deal with that, you know, it's going to be like open the business and kind of cook to order, where you have someone request, you fly out there and sell it and then run back to make the next batch. Okay, so not the vines over here. We got up there. So up here, down there, and down there are the possibilities. Okay. Now those look like bigger boulders. Alright, so that requires a huge pickaxe. So then the next ones will be straight south. And interestingly enough, you can run left and right into diagonals, but straight up and down is not a place you can run. Okay, so we got ourselves some more. Oh, now it's letting me. Armadillo fox? Yep. And we're gonna process it into food. Because if it can be eaten, we're gonna serve it. Okay, so we got those two. I was not expecting this to be just a big plant. I just go up and just yoink the oil out of it. Oh, inventory's full? This is a real problem. Honestly, the regular spatula can go. Okay, so the oil opens up a lot of recipes I couldn't do before. So that's yet another thing on the list. Okay. Yep. Little cactus screaming and running away cracks you up? Yeah. There's something we really don't want here as well. You go ahead and nod off real fast. Go sleep. All right. Okay, I see how this goes. So we dig up the eel thing, and we bash the crap out of it. Okay, waiting for you to pop up again. Another one over there. So you can see like the hole it leaves behind. All right. Like it was seeing them. And the area north of me has been there the whole time. All right. Well, rather than standing around here not getting progress on that, let's run over here because we still have an area to the east. Oh, I see. I have to have the mouse facing in the same direction we're trying to run or it doesn't work. That's reasonable. Okay, we broke our pickaxe, but we have cleared all the paths. Yeah, those things are fast, so they're pretty hard to keep up with. Okay. You have another attempt to get one? No, and I'm assuming that's going to be one of those ones that's going to take some work. Weirdly enough, on the image down here, it shows like a big satellite dish there. But the actual down here, I don't see it. Okay, well, regardless, we did get some new ingredients. See, rocks north is a worm? Oh, I see it. Got him. 2 new recipes. Chip sticks, deep fried snack sticks, so crispy they'll put chips to shame. Grub combo, a meaty plate made with these 3 things that are roughly the same shape. Cool. Unfortunately, I think both of those required me to have the fryer, and I don't have a fryer. So with that, we got a bunch of goodies. And we have successfully explored everything and get at without the a better solar panel for my rocket, a better pickaxe for here, or a better machete. So I think this is the stage where what we're going to need to do is actually start preparing some more variety of recipes. And that might, in turn, unlock our ability to cook more things, make more stuff, all that. The downside is we did not get titanium. That actually makes me think. Let's check up here real quick. So, exploration. We should also get more mining, because it might just be we get a better drill. Okay. So go to our meat one, drop you off, drop the worm off, go up here, drop those off, go over here, drop these off, drop you off, drop that off. Okay, was there anything else to toss in there, these? Not to deal with right now. Alright, let's pop down here real quick. Grab that. Alright, so when I get more seeds, I'll be able to use that. In the meantime, we can drop you here. Okay, so we're starting to get rid of some of those extra tools. Now, let's check on our kitchen stuff and what we were waiting to do upgrades. So for the oven, I need titanium carbide. And then everything else we've got. Titanium carbide requires titanium, and we have yet to discover it. I'm assuming that's the other asteroids we saw. So I think what I'm going to be doing here is we were right about to level our mining. Like, literally the next asteroid will probably do it. So before we go to sleep, let's try and knock out an asteroid or two and just see if we get titanium. So it seems like part of this is taking the time to just do a little bit of grinding, a little bit of farming of materials here and there, even when you don't super need the lower level ones. Which I imagine would be one of those things that as you play, you just end up getting them. And there we go. Let's see here. So you can get a steel drill and titanium alloy. Okay. So let's get back home and see what we need to do to get a steel drill and titanium alloy. I assume it's going to be just refined metal. And then that should open up titanium, which will let me make the oven, which will open up a bunch more recipes. Alright, so titanium alloy requires titanium. Shocker. And I've already blanked at what the other thing was. Oh, it was the drill. So the steel drill is refined metal and mechanical parts. So I can grab you. And there's the steel drill bit. Alright, so let's go to sleep. Absolutely just annihilate the rusted drill. And we're going to look around for anything that is in ore that I haven't been able to drill before. And we'll start drilling that if we can, hoping to get like titanium or any other exotic metals that we haven't had access to. There's aluminum. Okay. Alright, well, we got what we could. It has exited the area I can fly around. The regular drill, I'm not going to be picky on the materials. We're just literally going to drill any asteroids I see. I was just chasing those because they were good ones. Because imagine now you can make the steel drill. I'll probably just use that instead of the aluminum one, or sorry, the rust one for most stuff. Because aluminum isn't exactly rare. Okay, we've got something over here. So, can I... Nope, 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 that is... Our ship was starting to glow red. So that titanium belt is going to be a later thing. We'll probably get some type of heat protection. Have you heard? Beetle skewers are all the rage right now. Seriously, hoping my go-to chef delivers this to the Core World's outpost. Yeah, no, last time I tried to do one of those. Alright. I'm gonna get ready to deviate. Okay, so it wasn't clear, but with our armor, we apparently could stand being in the hotter temperatures. I think that probably needs to be more, like, directly mentioned, because, like, you could stand an impact. Oh, 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 okay. Alright, so that was quartz, which is not what I was looking for. Let's go ahead and repair for no discernible reason. I have so many weapons it gave me. Alright, so we got quartz. Alright, I've also seen red asteroids and yellow asteroids cut through the area. That asteroids I saw going through. Doesn't matter, whatever they were. It is out of range for me. Oh, we got asteroids down here. Okay, so just regular asteroids on that batch. And they're going way too fast for me to keep up with. Alright. And like once we get the rusted one out of here, I won't even break the regular one. Like the regular asteroids, only look for the good ones. Oh, we got aluminum again. Alright. You want to bring coal by? I'll grab the coal too. There's so much debris from ships there. Alright, so let's see now if we can't find any of the other ones. I'm assuming, oh, we got... That's one we haven't been able to mine before. We got gold! Come on. You are not the quartz. Please. Please. Titanium. Oh. Okay, so we did get some titanium. Hopefully that will unlock more goodies for us. And how are we doing on leveling that up? So we're already halfway to getting another level on mining. It's really not bad to try and get some levels. More titanium. Cool. Yeah, so it looks like this is one of the things that we'll have to chase down, like the moving asteroids from time to time. Ow. Alright, so we can run back here, and we can turn the titanium into the material, the titanium carbide. And the titanium carbide is what I need to make the oven. And then with the oven, we should be able to get even more recipes unlocked. And that's kind of a thing of like actually doing the cooking. We've been just kind of spending all this time collecting materials and expanding. Alright, so titanium carbide. Getting that going. Alright, so we got our titanium carbide. Meanwhile, let's go over here. Alright, so let's check on our cooking stuff. So the titanium carbide, I need 8 of it. Let me guess, I don't have 8. If I put it away, I have 7. Alright, so we need to go back out and get more titanium. Because I need 8 titanium carbide to make the oven. The good news is once I make those things, it's basically done. With the oven I can make bread and then all the things that is required by bread. We can pop in here real fast. So maybe we can get some more rat. Okay. A wettin'? There's so many mines everywhere. Coal. Wood. They should mind their own business. Hello, that Canadian girl. How's it going? Here we got your wires. Okay, so this is going pretty smoothly so far. I actually managed to fight that thing without taking any real damage. Okay. Now, a lot of times these will have a room that's got no air in it, and so far I don't have what I need to survive those rooms. How are you? I'm doing good. Just doing some Space Chef, checking it out. Yeah, so the room has no oxygen, so unfortunately I can't explore the last room. Still, we got a bunch of goodies. From wetting balls to space teas, fluffing miracle. Okay. So we had been hoping for titanium. I just happened to see us along the way. But that's still good. We got goodies out of it. And yeah, I will have to head back to the ship, or head back to base to drop these off. I'm kind of also hoping that we can get increased inventory at some point. Yeah, it's fine. We're also tired. Is it interesting? You don't see, anyone play this one before? Yeah, it's relatively new. Unfortunately, I don't think the devs did a good job of marketing it. So while the game is excellent, it's just flying completely under the radar. Which is a shame, because it's honestly pretty fun, pretty solid. Yeah, like, that's pretty much been the consensus, being like, I've never heard of this game. Yep. Yep, that is pretty much the entire thing. So junk part, I'm gonna honestly just chuck the junk parts into the bin. Okay, so have our character go to sleep. We need to... Yeah, asteroids be your ship. Well, there's the asteroids, there's going on the planets and exploring and, like, getting all, like, the various weird critters and cooking them up and all that. There's a lot of different systems going on in the game. Alright. So we need to find more titanium. That's what we were out and about when we found that wreck. I've been mostly finding it by flying around and looking for where the asteroids cross through. I don't think you can see... Yeah, we can't see where the asteroids are going to cross through from this. Grab the aluminum while we can. And thing of the follow. Yeah, there's some retro elements. Okay, so we can't go out that far. We hit the limit of where we can go. There's some quartz right here. We've got some asteroids moving through up here. They're junk ones. I mean, there's a little bit of coal in there, but I'm not going to chase those for coal. Looking for better than coal. It's fine, just trading paint. Oh, we got another set of asteroids down here. Okay, so they're quartz. And I can't go out that far. Yeah, it'd be nice if I could get a view on the asteroids from a bit farther away. Luckily that's more quartz, so I'm not super fussed. It's just... oh, there's some gold. Yeah, it's titanium. I need one more bar's worth of titanium, which is just gonna be like literally crack any titanium asteroid we see. And is that a titanium asteroid? There's a couple of them actually. Okay. And that is a cool set of asteroids. Alright, but still, we got 2 more titanium asteroids. So you should be able to take those over here and make some more titanium carbide. And with that, we can make our oven, so we can finally start making some bread. And then we're probably at that stage about ready... yeah, at that stage we'll probably be just about ready to have like a day of cooking and all that stuff. So grab the titanium. Have we gone to yell, oi? Chevy gets still solo career? No. Alright, so we've got you. Drop you off. Drop you off. I actually have more titanium. We'll worry about that later. Okay, so let's check out what we've got here. So we can make the oven, making sure before I commit to that there isn't something more important we need to make. Oh, I totally forgot about this. The Luminator, your one-stop shop for any clothing material needs, which doesn't do me any good because I don't know how to make a chef's knife yet. We haven't been able to make propane yet, so we won't worry about that. We haven't figured out how to make leather yet, so we won't worry about that. We haven't found the fusion battery yet, so we won't worry about that. Nothing new there. Okay, so cool. It looks like the oven's the only thing we got on the list here. Oh, and the deep fryer. Oh, yeah, okay. So we can make the deep fryer and the oven. So the oven is going to be 4 glass, 4 coal. We're just going to do it like this. Boom, boom. Boom. Need to go over to the oil. Getting double audio playing? You shouldn't be. If you are, some squirrelies going on at the tabs. Okay. So here's the oven. Okay, and the deep fryer needs refined metal. Alright, now I drop all this back in here. Alright. So we got deep fryer, we got the oven, and all these other things. Okay. We're gonna sleep until we're fully rested. Okay. So this is going to be a whole big disaster. So much stuff here. I'm going to first of all need to make another box. So let's grab you, and where's the aluminum? I used it all. That's not right. That's aluminum right there. So we can go over here. right now, put down another storage box. Well, we got achievement for crafting enough items. And what I'm going to do with that is let's get some of these spare pieces of equipment we got. So scoot you over. Drop you 4 off. Put you over on the end. Alright. So, it's recipe time. Okay. We've never made a hot dog. So we can make a unit of bread and a meat sausage, and the meat sausage needs to be grilled, correct? Yes. So I can go over here. I've got flour. I've already got the water. We got a hot dog. Alright. What kind of mystery meat do you have in this hot dog? It's basically anything I've been able to kill. It doesn't seem to discern. I'm kind of hoping that the bread will be another one of those ingredients that keeps forever. Because if so, then I'll just make a bunch of bread and we can just have it on standby. We also have the hot rat to make. Do we not have any rats? Alright, well, we're fresh out of rat. Oh, I see. Okay. So, with the bread, I can accidentally burn it. Alright, we are now serving hot dogs. Put that in the fridge for a minute. Okay, next recipe. So we need to fry a chip worm. We need to... Okay, so snake, worm, and sausage. Okay, so snake, sausage, worm. And we need to go down here to this. That's gonna be a real bad one. 3 stars. Cool. Chuck the rest of you in here. Excellent. And so with that, we can make our grub combo. And let's see, can I make you? I don't have the 2 sausage. Alright, so let's grab a meatball. 3 meatballs. Actually, we don't have 3 meatballs, so let's grab you. And make some meatballs. So that way you can make your pasta and all that. Okay, so for the balls and Getty, I need to grill 3 of you. Alright, let's drop you off. Okay. And drink-wise, I don't have a blender. We've already made ice. We don't have a blender. That I can't boil things yet. We've already got that. Oh, I'm seeing. Okay. So interesting. So I don't know how we change. Alright, so I could take stuff off the menu and add it on the menu. So we can add that on the menu. I see. So I can't make the stuffed radoid, but we can make those. I see. So we need chopped tomatoes and stout. Oh, those both are slow cooker. We don't have a slow cooker. You can only have 3 categories. Gotcha. So we could make a bunch of stuff. Alright, so let's not fret that. Let's look at some of these things. So you don't pay crap. Let's take you off the menu. We can add you on the menu. You sell pretty well. You're worth a small fortune. We could take you off the menu, put you on the menu. You probably cook this dish at least once. Okay, well, we'll deal with that in a minute. They'd have to get rid of a category. So I could get rid of the scrap food. Well, we already have a scrap food thing. We could get the desserts off here. We could make the Grobo fritters. They're not worth much. The Grobo salsa, we can make a bunch that's worth a decent amount. We can't boil that. I can make the bread. The bread's pretty worthless. So I could make the salsa, and it would actually make relatively good money. We don't have a slow cooker. Main courses wise, I could add another main course. We'd want something we can make a bunch of, though. Yeah, we still can't boil stuff. I can make the meatballs, Formator. Oh, wanna let me add that? Okay. Let's grab the chime, the tormator, or tomato, or whatever. Oh, wait. So we got the grub and the Getty. We've got the hot dog, and we got the skewers. So grab the tormator, the chive, grab the meatballs, grab those in case I need more. Okay, so for making that, so it's 213. So 2, 1. Don't do that. Just the one, man. I don't need that much. In hindsight, I should have just gone with sausage. Because you already got stuff we could do with that. So grab all you. Going to go down here. And then we can go back up to you. Oh, I can't make more of that. I can make a bunch of balzogetti. Because it feels like this game is really punishing even for small mistiming on the grill. Honestly, it's not that bad. Because, like, messing up a recipe doesn't hurt you that bad, in all honesty. So, the balzogetti, so that's going to be, I can get 5 of them, so 15 meatballs. So let's get 15 meatballs processing. Drop the rest of the meat in here. And you already have the flour on our person. And we're pulling an all-nighter cooking. Is there any more junk food to make? No, not unless we have the radoids. In the meantime, I can do the beefle skewers. I can also make more hot dogs. Actually, the beefle skewers are worth nothing. Okay. I think once we get past that, we're going to open for business and just sell what we got. Because I think I'm going to have so much stuff I won't be able to sell it all before stuff starts going bad. And I'm honestly mostly doing this so we can continue to level up our cooking, get more access to more recipes, and generally progress the game. Okay, so with that, we can go to you. Oh, I cooked one too many meatballs. It's fine. Alright, so we leveled up cooking. So we can now make a gassy stove and a cranky blender. We'll worry about that in a minute. In the meantime, what else would we want in our recipes? So let's go, the beefy skewer things, they're worth nothing. So I'm just gonna go ahead and take those off the list. So that's all we're selling right now, is just these recipes here. And I'm gonna go ahead, I'm gonna drink our soda for the energy. I'm gonna open up and get on out here. Make some sales. Alright, Luxray, you take it easy. Thank you for tuning in, all that. So the thing is, those won't stay good forever. So get some sales and all that. Now, the thing I'm curious about, I'm assuming I'm going to need to get more levels in exploration. And generally speaking, with exploration, I've mostly only been finding I get it from picking up scrap, but I just don't need that much scrap. Hey, Treacle, how's it going? Hope you're having a good one, all that. Alright. Alright, let's start selling some other goodies. You may have to drag yourself out of bed in a bit. Yeah, no, I know those days. Did you figure out the purpose of the burgers you could steal from those drones? You can eat them for health. Stop abusing me. Okay, so making those really fancy meals is giving us way more reputation. We were getting about like 15 reputation from the skewers. So it very much feels like what we are going to want to do is to deliberately kind of bounce our way up on those. I'm also curious if we could check like the popularity of a dish. When you have a cooking time, we can target popular dishes. Yeah, so literally me selling that is worth about the same that serving 10 dishes would do normally. Speaking of, while we're here. All right. It's not a big shocker, it's just I haven't seen a good way to tell like what I should be serving and what I shouldn't worry about. Maybe that's a thing that as we make sales, we'll eventually get a thing that's like, here, check the demand. And that'll ultimately help you make informed decisions about what to target and get recipes for. Alright, one more sale. Actually, that might do it. Mick Flavortown is hereby awarded with the esteemed title of Flavor Forager. Yay. And that is unlocked. Advanced solar panels. Heck yeah, that means we can make real progress. Hey, Hero here. Owner, mascot, and questionable janitor of the Glimrock Shipyard. Want to fly faster, shinier, with more cup holders? I got chips for that. Big ones, round ones. I got it. Now, to get here, you'll need to craft a better solar panels. Yeah, fancy quartz kind. Don't ask me how, I'm not a mechanic. I just sell the dreams. So upgrade your ride and point it towards Glimrock and let Hero hook you up. Whatever it was. Alright, let's take a peek at what we need to make the advanced solar panels. While I wait for the next orders to come in. Advanced solar panels, 20 quartz, 16 refined, 4 glass. How much quartz did I already grab? 18. All right, so let's go grab some quartz. Yeah, so literally, okay, so that's important information. So we weren't actually held behind exploration to being able to get farther out. I was actually being held behind the main chef stat thing, which I've been pretty heavily neglecting. So I really need the morning rush. So there's currently no demand at all whatsoever. And it changes as the day goes on. Hey, you space musketeers. Ko here with a little space gossip. You might not notice the broken satellites floating around in the void, but I've heard rumors. Mind you, they're quite a challenge to loot. Apparently, it takes some serious flying skills and a hefty blowtorch. Oh, and looting them is totally illegal, so you didn't hear this from me, okay? But if you do manage to legally acquire some satellite treasure, remember your radio host, wink wink. Oh, I noticed why we're taking damage. Okay, so apparently the armor we get can protect us from the sun's damage, but it gets destroyed. Because I just noticed, I was like, man, we got hurt fast. Oh, my armor is completely gone. Come on, man, I just need a little quartz. Can't you just give me a little quartz? The demand is high. So here's a question. If I chuck this in a fridge and I take a nap, how will that work? So let's chuck all that in the fridge so it hopefully keeps longer. Not gonna fuss with the seeds right now, but we'll chuck them in there. Okay, so short nap. And this hope is with a short nap. We'll open back up. Because the problem is my food will gradually go bad. And basically it goes to where it has all these stars and the stars will slowly deplete. There we go, that's what I was hoping for. Yeah, so still low demand. Oh, there's quartz. Cool. Now you got titanium. Oh, no, that's aluminum. That's fine. We'll leave the aluminum. Let's zip on over here. There we go. That's what we want to see. So that is 4 out of the 6 meals I have on my person all booked up at the same time. Yeah, and they're paying way better money. The reputation, like I said, we're getting almost 100 reputation per item. Okay, I think you're way on the other side of the sun. So I need 3 more orders, and then that'll be all of the junk from our inventory sold. Okay. And demand is very high again. Oh. I'm sure we're gonna need lots of titanium. So it's convenient, I am gonna snag it. I did see there's titanium alloy and titanium carbide, and we've only made 1 thing with any of it so far. Okay. So we got a achievement for delivering over 100 meals. Run to the balls of Getty now, chef. Time's running out. Okay. We managed to delay him long enough to reach Jenny's. And so we immediately just hopped in and hopped out to avoid the fight, because I actually don't have a gun on me right now. You can fight them and you get a little bit of components and all that. I haven't done too much of it. Like, the last time we streamed it, that's what I spent, like, the very last bit of the stream doing. Oh! And we'll get the meatballs out of here, and then that'll be all of the rest of all the stuff we got to deliver. And we are closed for business. And, okay, yeah, so the quality doesn't seem to be that big of a signifier, because we still got 87 despite that being considered poor quality. It was good quality when I made it, but, you know. But you managed to piss the pirates? Well, what I found is when you are hauling food, they will demand the food. But you're not hauling food, so it seems to be only a thing when you're doing your deliveries. But if I just assault them and I don't have food, they don't really care. Asteroids just bouncing off the sun. Definitely how that works. And then with that, I should have enough quartz that we can now expand where we can reach in the universe. Which means we'll finally be able to go visit Grandma. So I'm noticing that we're seeing a lot more titanium in that in-system. Like, it was always there a little bit. But as we've been able to actually do stuff with it, it's more present. Alright. Okay, so we've got some decent money. So we have glass, refined metal, and for the solar panels, I need more refined metal, which is not a big deal, so let's grab the scraps. Grab the aluminum. Grab the quartz. Okay, so once again, going to sleep with our heavy machinery operating in the room with us, as you do. Oh, I need that back. Alright, so with that, I should be able to go here. Advanced solar panels. And while I got you there as well, armor. There's the armor. There's the advanced solar panels, and it just kind of made the other ones go away. Alright, so in theory now, I should be able to go out and finally go see Grandma. But while we're on our way to go say hi to Grandma, let's also repair our ship. Alright, ship, what I could do for you? Repair. All patched up, and here's your free Zuka. Alright, Chef, how can I help you today? Refuel my booster. Booster's filled and ready to go, Chef. Alright. So, Grandma is over there, at Glimmer Rock. Why would you immediately slam into me. I am out of court, so while we got you right here. Okay, we gained a level in mining. A space torch. Okay, what the heck does a space torch do? Think of it like a can opener, but for satellites. Pairs well with foul intentions. So I need propane though, and we don't have propane. Got the titanium. Okay, so I cannot go through that with a drill. Alright, so let's get back out here. And we are officially in the mid zone or whatever they call it. All right. Exploration level 5. Walking boots. Okay. These boots are made for walking, literally. Meep, what's your favorite food? All right, so you got a dock here.
Yaga?
I'm Scott. Welcome to Bar 13. Looking for info? I'm your guy. Fancy a drink? I need information. What do you want to know? What do you know about the Outer Zone? Galactic Burgers and Glimmer Rock are the sole settlements here. Circling us are their 2 planets, Frosty Crystalla and the water-rich Blugunia. Plus, you gotta keep your eye out for dangerous toxic cloud. Tell me about the Galactic Burgers. It's a massive business selling cheap food, which is nowhere near the quality of the olden days. I'm convinced that there's something off with them.
Yaga Mitru?
Welcome back. What can I do for you? I think I'll have... Sure, what can I get you? Then get Greasy Radoid Plate, Ruthie, and the Vibe. Hey chef, nice to finally meet you. I heard a lot about you and your delicious food. I'm Jackson, and this is Daisy, my pet. If you ever need help with maps, coordinates, having trouble with radoids, I got you. Hey chef, you look troubled. What's on your mind? I'm looking for my grandma Jane. I don't know her, but she must be very important to you. I hope you find her. Alright, so we got a bunch of new decorations. We also met new people. Alright. Hey chef, don't mind me, just jotting some thoughts down. Nice to see you, take care. Hey chef, did you eat? Remember to drink. Have some water. Okay, heroes used ships. Is it time for a substantial upgrade? I have a feeling it's going to cost a bunch of money. Upgrade your ship. I should speak with the ship vendor first. Suspicious. I don't see any ships with wheels around here. A baby snapper plant. What could possibly go wrong? It's genius. Too bad they don't make lockers like this anymore.
Momo.
Ah, my new friend. Hi, nice to meet you. I'm sure it is. Let me know if you need anything for that ship of yours. These pirates are always getting into scraps, and I have lots of spare parts. You know, I've never seen a space slug, and I never want to. Let's see, have you seen my Grandma Cactus Jane recently? Legendary Jane? She's one of my best customers. She always pays with beefle balls when buying stuff for her ship. She's all into blinking and whirling attachments. Sadly, I haven't seen her in quite some time. I hope nothing bad's happened to her.
Momo.
My wife used to say that friends are just families you choose. I think she's right. Let's see. I would like to trade. Okay, let's see what you got. Alright. Emergency repair kit. Armor. Junk magnet. Attracts pieces of junk. The metal kind, not pirates. Advanced hull plating. Shock field generator. Contributes a SOG that zaps anything nearby. The space torch, space mine. Homing missile. Might not always hit its target, but more efficient than hurling cans in space. So, none of that's really what I'm looking for. Like, some of these would be nice, but really not really what I'm after. The Nebula Stormtrooper, pirate's worst nightmare. They'll be making serious mistake if they attack you while you're in this. Speed, high, armor okay, lights double. Price, 12,000. Well, how about 2,000? I could probably wash a ship with Tanto oil for that. No thanks. Well, don't wait too long for this one. I heard Pierre was thinking about buying it. Okay. The UFO. Best to impress your friends. Speed, medium, armor, high. Cool lights, lots. Price, 6,000. Amazing UFO hat included with every purchase. That's a bit expensive. Can I get a discount? Sorry, pal. The price is what it is. But did I mention you also get a cool hat? You did. Well, if you change your mind, it'll still be here. Unless Jack Bronzo comes through. But never mind that. Alright, so we're looking at about 6,000 to get the more impressive ship. Which isn't super surprising. I suspect we're going to get a bunch of new ingredients here. That's probably going to be significant in price, like significant increase in the prices we can charge. I don't feel like talking to each and every single one of these places. Equipment store. Yet I do not actually see an equipment store that I can click on. Yeah, this place is huge. There's a couple of businesses here. There's the bar, and then there was the ship thing. Alright, so with that, we got the outer zone, and then there's the far zone. So what we need to do now is start exploring. We do have an orbit out here we can go with. No bully. Even for gold, you're glowing bright. It's fine, I'll still take the gold. More quartz. Alright. So getting all that gold. Which I'm sure I'm gonna need an outrageous amount of. Oh, so I got something up ahead. Oh yeah, that was, you need something to like cut into that. That's just your regular salvage. So I'm kind of cutting in the middle here. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to just kind of go around here and see if we get lucky and spot any new things, as well as what's over here? A disassembly drone. Okay. Can we look up what the disassembly drone is? I'm sure it's on my list, and I'm sure the fact that it's called a disassembly drone and it's chasing me, I'm assuming is bad news. Hey, it's Eric Cannon here. Heard about some root salad from my pals. Can someone point me to the nearest spot serving it in Glimmerrock? Oh, okay, we got a new planet. Pirate destroyer discovered. Okay, so we're talking the enemies have scaled up. Okay, one minor sound adjustment because... Oh, I can't. We're already as low as we can go without turning off the thing. I can't pick that up, my inventory's full. Drink your soda. Bluegrass. Alright, we learned a new recipe, rainbow salad. Gonna eat that. Enjoy a salad with almost every color of the rainbow. Okay, let's get back to the ship. Excellent. More violence is being committed. We got Sweet Vanilla Dreams, soft ice cream with fruity berries. The berries make it 14% healthier. Oh, wait. Yeah, so apparently the planet's cold enough that I have to get back to my ship to recover from the cold. We get like a little warning thing that slowly builds up and it gets harsher and harsher the farther away I get from my ship. Okay. I'm assuming we'll find, like, clothing or something that allows me to go farther in the cold. I'm also noticing that as I harvest those sneeze plants, we build up what looks like a poison meter as well. Alright. And I think we're gonna get pretty close to what we can reach. From our starting spot, because we really can't go far. But it is a bunch of new stuff. We did see, like, the new destroyer or whatever, so we're gonna need to get better weapons, because I'm sure that'll be a whole thing. Alright. And we need a spacesuit to go into that one of the restaurants. Ow! You're a big old bully. Yeah, it's the veggie ship. Okay, so let's get over here and we can drop off what we've got. Clear up some inventory. We got more ingredients. We're not going to sweat too much about actually cooking with them right now. And the very last Lordine at their 585 stream streak. That's ridiculous, and thank you so much for that. And you get that sleep, man. I do appreciate it. Ding. Greetings from the icy lakes of Cristelia. Jesse here, whispering about Frostbill. A massive calm lurking below the surface. What does it like? Tiny red spike balls. But don't confuse those with the big spiky ones. Those make him gassy, and not in a good way. Alright, so we can go ahead and drop this off over here. I'm hoping when we get the bigger ship, it also gives us a bigger inventory. Okay, we can drop you off. And the feather was new. Let's chuck it there for right now. Okay, in the meantime, so you're new. And now we've been putting just meat products in there. They've got spare weapons and all that. So we got some new stuff there. So let's get rested and see if we can't figure out what other stuff's out there. So we still need to figure out the spacesuit. Let's also check on the new crafting recipes we got. So, crafting recipes, we got the cranky blender, so I need 2 dull knives, 4 mechanical parts, and some scrap. And I'll need the gassy stove, which requires propane, and we don't know how to get that. So let's make our cranky blender. The mechanical, knives, yada yada. So, grab you. Grab you. Oh, I'm out of scrap. Like, entirely. That's not part of the plan. Yeah, so cranky blender, I'm gonna need scrap. What else do we unlock? The torch, that also requires propane. Okay, so it does not look like I can make this right now. What's going to need to happen is I'm going to need to start grabbing some scrap as we're moving along. Don't put that there. We're going to need to grab some scrap as we're moving along. So we're going to start exploring out there some more. But we will be drilling... Or sorry, we will be picking up scrap as we're going along. And it's just like regular old boring scrap. But we also want to go and see if we can't find that other planet. My guess is it'll probably be another gas giant. Okay, so meanwhile, we left off over there. The repair place is over here. It's fine. I probably also should start equipping a gun on the ship again. Even though it's not really well suited for the combat. We're gonna fall behind. How can I help you today? Repair my ship. All patched up. Here's your free Zuka. Ow! What? Well, this is going great. Alright, let's see. Let's just do a test and see how far out we can go before it tells me no. That is it. No, stop. I don't want to be salvaged. That's aluminum. I'm not super sweating that. Okay, so I'm just basically kind of circling around. Okay, so we have met up where we were before. Everyone's obsessing over Veggie Quirk. I'm totally on board. If it doesn't pop out the Core World's outpost soon, I might just riot. Well, right away, because I am busy exploring. Okay, those things suck. All right. Hello. What are you? Ow. Okay. So, can't mine those. Yeah, so I'm gonna try and roughly follow this path. That should take me to the last planet. We want to get stuff going. Yeah, and I'm feeling pretty good about the idea that we'll get these ingredients and they'll help out. I think that's kind of the way it's going to work with a lot of this, is you just eventually get to your earlier ingredients and you just stop, you know, stop cooking the things that use the earlier ones. Yeah, those are nope rocks. Yeah, no, I got close. I didn't even bang into it. I got close, it started to hurt me. It's like, okay, so you're rocks of murder. They were called infernal rocks. Yeah, I want to get the torch thing. Ring Gate Gamma. Please stop trying to salvage me. Okay. Just gonna keep gliding along. So what I'm expecting to find is probably 2 more restaurants out here, probably a pirate station of some capacity. There's also a big like danger warning kind of thing off the side that look like a black hole-ish looking thing. And then the 2 planets is what I'm expecting out here. And then probably 1 or 2 things I'm just blissfully unaware of. Okay. Oh, we see the planet up ahead. Cool. You gas giant? No. Okay, because I still haven't figured out where we can get some of the other gases from. I'll admit, I was not expecting a side-scrolling diving area. Luckily, it looks like we can hold our breath for a little while. Okay. Alright, just like that. They would be proud. Yep. Alright. So we're getting ourselves some fish. Because it's really easy to catch. Wow, you are mega fast. All right, new fish. That is significantly faster than I am. Okay. Oh, I stayed too long. So, it does get pretty ominous when you swim down there. Now, I'm assuming we'll reach an edge or other preventing thing. Come on, little buddy. Alright, so we're gonna need to start heading back towards our ship, because actually, no, we don't. Okay, so apparently I can't eat or drink here. Alright. We gained a level in combat. So we can now make the gas gun, which is a thing we got asked for right at the beginning of the game. Get back here. That's right. You seem to not want to go in farther than that. Well, you got lucky. Okay, that's fine. I was hoping to be able to get it done before I'm supposed to be able to. I'm assuming we'll find, like, fins that let me swim farther, or a net to, like, stop them. Now, the question is if I go the other way, which we really don't have time for, because we're getting way too tired. Grab a couple more things. Alright. So we need to get out of here because we are spent. But we got a bunch of new ingredients. Even though we didn't get that many new recipes, but it's entirely possible to be able to take some of that fish stuff and using the other machines make it into things to become ingredients for other stuff. So we are tired, so let's head right home. So things we haven't found is supposedly the burger company is out here. Yeah, it's Helios. Supposedly the burger company is operating out here. Oh, that's a new one. Can't pick it up, your inventory is full. Okay. So they told me what was in the area. The person didn't tell me about this planet. I really got to get a person home. Alright, that's good. Oh yeah, I needed salvage as well, but unfortunately I don't have the inventory space. Okay, so we can go ahead and drop our stuff up. We now can get nitrogen and propane. And propane was one that was blocking me from doing a lot of stuff. So that's a big find. So we can go ahead and pop in, do a quick sleep. We'll have to empty our inventory out. We still need to get scrap. I'm out of just like regular old boring scrap at this stage. Alright, so let's go ahead and do that till we're rested. Okay. There's your quartz. There's those. Grab the scrap back because I'll need that. Meanwhile, let's check on our recipes. So we didn't have any new recipes show up here. The Moi fries are a new one. But none of the other ones have stuff in their category that's new that we got. So looking at this, we don't see anything under those that I could process with this. For right now, we'll store those. That'll just be seafood. Okay. We got nitrogen and propane. Okay, we're at the point where I need another box. So grab you. And you. So grab the gases back. Drop those off here. Those will be just for gases. Alright, so with that, I've got 2 propane, some nitrogen, and some carbon dioxide. So let's take a look and see what we even have here. So I can make a small fridge with the carbon dioxide. If we get more propane, I can make the gassy stove. Nothing to do with the utilities yet. We need a chef's knife for the illuminator. The gas gun requires 2 carbon dioxide and 3 scrap and a plastic. Okay, we can probably do that. So, carbon dioxide. I physically can't. I don't have the scrap. All right, so we're going to have to go get some scrap. Bear with me, chat. I need to use the restroom real bad, so I'm going to do that, and I'll be back here in just a minute. But thank you again so much for tuning in. I'll be back here in just a couple minutes. All right, we are back. Okay. So, right. We needed scrap. That's right. We were completely and utterly out of scrap. Well, the things you make with scrap, the specifically the scrap metal. So what I need to do is I just need to go around and grab a bunch of junk. Meanwhile, we'll grab the junk in the general direction of the outer rim over here. Okay. You know what I'm doing real fast? Once we get a bit of scrap, I'm getting a weapon, and we're murdering these salvage robots. What are you? Imagine life without needing to commute everywhere. Ding. Yeah, actually, no, let's go get a weapon. Because what I could do is we could fight those things, turn them into scrap, maybe get some cool stuff because that's a higher tier enemy. Now, challenge for that is they run straight at you. And so it's going to be hard for me to keep time on target since there is no reverse thrust on this. If you just hold reverse... Oh, I take that back. There is reverse thrust. Disregard what I was about to say. I was going to say... because they go straight at you, if you can reverse thrust, no problem. They just kind of feed themselves into your guns. But because there was no reverse thrust, it's not a thing. But I'm just wrong, so don't mind me. The fact that there wasn't an obvious like graphic of like the thrust pointing forward, I just didn't realize. Okay. They'll do the scrap here. If you have to look at more than one place for junk today, I'm going to throw a glorb slug at someone's thruster. Can we trade? Okay, let's see what you got. Yeah, so it looks like all the scrap is worth just like 2 or 3. Which makes sense. It's probably a deliberate move by the devs so that you can't just like farm that and have it be more lucrative than the actual cooking, which is the main aspect of the game. Alright, so let's go down here. Because it is time for some violence. Alright. And drop all this off here. Okay, so let's start off. We don't have the propane for that. For the gun, I need refined medical and mechanical gizmos. Am I short on refined metal? I am. Okay, well, we're just going to immediately not get the things we wanted because we're going to need this. And the aluminum. So we just need 2. Yeah, no, that clip with Allison, that's not Allison Adventures. That was just, we had a random NPC named Allison. And she liked to jump directly in front of me while I was throwing fire. It was bad. Okay, so for getting the torch for cutting things, we need propane. From getting the gassy stove, I need propane. Oh, what was this? Ultimate stash for space snacks, not radoid secured. Cigar those cosmic crisps. Okay. Oh, is that supposed to be an upgrade from the storage box? Not too very clear. For you, I need 2 carbon dioxide and a plastic. So I can go down here to tools or weapons or whatever. 1 for me, 1 for the little girl who wanted one. Yes, we're giving a gun to a little girl. She asked. It is what it is. I need 2 dull knives. And I suspect we gotta do the dull knives and just gonna run out of the material before we get through it. Okay. So we've got that. We can drop off the carbon dioxide. We get a quick sleep. And then what we could do is we can go give Jenny her gun she wanted. What I am curious about is what ammo do we use? Because it implied the other ones used ammo. It might not. It might genuinely be just... It is a thing we use and it just burns durability. Okay, so there's a good chance we're going to have to go see Jenny at her house as opposed to the garden. Let's pop in here and do a repair. Howdy, Chef. How can I help you today? A repair? It's just a scrap, Chef. She's ready. Okay, sometime she's here. I suspect, though, it says late in the evening, she'll be over at her house. Oh, nope, she's here. Oh, hi. It's you again, the famous chef. I have a gas gun for you. Wow, that's really the best combination of scrap metal plastics I've ever seen. I'm not sure I feel about giving a 9-year-old a gun. Don't worry about it. Here's your big time surprise. What is it? It's blast bombs. Now you can blow stuff up. Works mostly on terrifying creatures. A simple explosive device made from a tin can. Stand back. I will be honest, of the many things it possible, that she could have given me, I was not expecting her to give me high-yield explosives. I feel slightly less concerned about the fact that I just gave a small child a gun, considering her return investment was high-yield explosives. Okay, so we have to find clues in Glimrock that I failed to notice the first time. And it could be I just didn't have the quest selected. No salvage? Well, that's just annoying. Everyone's obsessing over the sweet vanilla dreams. I'm totally on board. Let's not get ourselves murdered by asteroids. Well, I had a whole thing where I was planning to do a bunch of work with that. That's not what I... We didn't want to go here. I want to go back to the bar. There's a good chance you could learn something from that. You know, I've never seen a space look. I never want to. Have you seen my grandma, Cactus Jane, recently? A legendary Jane? She's one of the best customers. She always pays in beefle balls when buying stuff for her ship. She's all into blinking and whirling attachments. Sadly, I haven't seen her for quite some time. I hope nothing bad has happened to her. Alright, but let's go to the bar, because it looked like the only two places I could enter unless I missed something was the bar and Hero Ships. There's the bar over there. And there was a sign over here that was like equipment store. But then you try and do that and there's nothing you can actually enter over here. How's it cooking, chef? Let's go back to the bar, because they're looking for, you know, any type of hint that something like where Grandma was here.
Yaga?
Welcome back. We're gonna get you. I need to ask, what do you want to know? I'm looking for my grandma. Grandma? Does she usually hang in places like this? Her name is Cactus Jane. She said she was going for her. Cactus Jane. I've heard about her food, but have had the honor to serve her my spicy firecracker. You should probably ask Hank, the chief miner. He and his crew are usually benched up on the rooftop, spotting ships causing a ruckus. They might have seen something. Look for the guy that never takes his helmet off. That's Hank. Can't miss him. He's got a laugh louder than a supernova. Oh, was that a door on the other side to go up to the roof, maybe? Let's see. All right. Okay, so they just explode and cause trouble. Alright, so let's go back to the bar. Because it might be there was a door in the back corner. And that door might let me go up to the roof. Nope. That's a Ronson auto plinker. 12-volt hydro pipes, Kryptonian strings, solid Titan knobs, and a guitar strap made from Rodon. Okay, so clearly we gotta go find someplace else. Okay, that's fine. So supposedly there's going to be miners on the roof that we need to deal with. And the one that always keeps the helmet on is the one we care about. Alright. Yeah, I'm just clicking on all of them in case it's just a dialogue thing. Alright, so I'm not seeing anywhere else I can go in. Did I miss... Alright. So we can actually look back at our dialogue. It's here somewhere. Oh, that's the radio. That's not dialogue with everyone. Let's try talking to him again. I may have missed something important with that. Because it said there was miners on the roof. It's possibly it's telling me that they're at a different location. And I missed what that location was. Hey, Nitro, how's it going? Let's go talk to the bartender again and see if, like...
Y'all got me through?
Okay, I need to ask you... Looking for my grandma? Grandma, does she usually hang in places like this? Yeah. She's pretty awesome grandma. She's called Cat Jane. Cat Jane, I heard about her food, but have had the honor to serve her my spicy firecracker. You should probably ask Hank. He's the chief miner. He and his crews are usually benched on the rooftop spotting ships causing a ruckus. They might have seen something. Look for a guy who never takes off his helmet. That's Hank. Can't miss him. He's got to laugh louder than whatever. Alright, so I'm assuming we need to catch Hank here? Oh, there we go. Hey there, kid. I'm Hank. I'm the chief miner on Glimmerrock. You don't have to be scared of me. Not as bad as I look. Why would I be scared of you? Huh. I'm looking for my grandma, Cactus Jane. Grandma Jane, you say? Now there's a name I haven't heard in a while. Her voidberry pie are legendary. Best pie this side of the Horseshoe Nebula. Sadly, it's been eons since I've smelled her heavenly dishes. That's odd, she mentioned she was off to Glimmerrock. Now that you bring it up, our local goofball, Blind Ned, spotted a ship earlier today. Blind Ned? How did he see it? By tripping over it? You got it. Ned's sightings are more lucky guesses, but he swears he sensed this one in otherworldly instincts. He said it looked like it was painted by an artist who, by an artist with a love for chaos with odd-shaped whirling attachments. Can't say for sure it was Jane's, but it fits her style. Any idea where it was going? A big, mean, ugly ship was hot on its tail. They both whooshed past here, making a wild turn towards Lush. Ned swears he saw a fireworks show of explosions, but with his eyesight, he might have mistaken it for space flies. Guess I'm headed to Lush then. Thanks for the tip, Hank. Happy trails, Chef. And if you find Jane, tell her I miss her voidberry pie. Okay, so we're apparently going back to Lush. That's probably the wrecked ship we were looking at earlier that we couldn't do anything to. It's likely we just didn't have the quest, far enough along to get that. Now, unless that happens to be... Lush is close by. I was saying, unless Lush happens to be along the way, we'd probably need to head back, sleep, and then come back out. But it does happen to be along the way. There's Grandma's. Alright. Hey, Asriel, how's it going? We can just run over here. We've already been to the wreck ship. Like I said, I think it was just a matter of I didn't have the right quest. So as a result, I couldn't do anything with it. So I'm wrong. Okay. Find Grandma's ship on Lush. Ow, stop it. The dot on the right side of the map. So we've got multiple of these. We've got the Humdun Ruin, the Meep Grounds. Actually, let's head towards the Meep Grounds. You can look for it over there. I was thinking the other planet, Cyclonia, where we had the really big wrecked ship on Cyclonia. So let's head towards the Meep Grounds, because worst case, I can get the Meep stuff. And for those who don't know, Azrael, another fantastic content creator on the platform. Plays a lot of simulation games, that kind of thing, so if you're looking for that, you can find it over there, and we certainly play a bunch over here, so most likely if you like the content here, you're going to like it there. So definitely go check them out. Okay, we got some meep. I don't have the energy to deal with fighting that. Or maybe I will. Could be a big jerk about it. Cool. Alright, so she wasn't over here. I'm going to go ahead and check by the glimmer or whatever. You have been upsetting the farm sim community for a couple of days. Oh no. What have you been doing? Yeah, no, it absolutely could be one of those ones where, you know, we not a huge fan of the Highlands fishing. Subpar expansion, in your opinion. Ah, I see. From what I've seen of it, it looks good, but you know, I wouldn't expect like the biggest thing in the world. I mean, the big thing is the fishing, which is, you know, you got your fishing pole fishing, and then the various production lines related to that. Yeah, no, we can have a tree. We just can't have trees. It's when you have trees you have a problem. One's fine. But yeah, no, if it's not your jam, it's not your jam. It is what it is. Man, I can imagine people are all excited for it, and if you're being like, well, I can see where people would potentially get upset about that. Are you winning, son? I mean, it's going good. Alright. We're all allowed to like and dislike what we want. So we got more scrap. They have entirely too much everything here. Oh, I could apparently cook just the meat slices. Wifey. I like you as well. I assume for context you're going to sleep? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Love. So the big aqua farm is limited to the map. Not available for modders to use, and the fish food and onions require oil. There's no oil mill on the map, and you need to buy the land before you can build a windmill. And the first thing you require to build it is cement bags. Again, you don't have a pre-plus cement. It's just annoying oversights. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, so that sounds like it's mostly pain points around the map, which is totally fair. That makes sense. Because I hadn't seen like the whole map stuff. I hadn't got a chance to check it out that closely. Just the stuff like the mechanics and all that. Yeah, no, I can see that being a whole thing. Where if you wanted to do that stuff, you kind of have to get involved into it enough to get to that stage. Alright, so let's go ahead and make the meat sausage. And I'll make some more cheese. Equipment isn't bad, though. You still don't like the fact that they have to put JCB behind a paywall? Oh, the brand? Yeah, I mean, that's unfortunately the way these things work. Alright, we can get a stellar burger. So it's a cheesy burger that's plant-based, and a meat doggy. So it is it's a vegetarian sausage. We've got the non-vegetarian options we've had for a while. Okay, so stop yawning, we're going to bed. So then, I'm suspecting what needs to happen is we probably just need to, like, literally progress our stuff here. Because if we're on Lush, I'm assuming what's holding us back is not having the sharp machete, which I don't have access to at all. For right now, let's put the explosives away here. Alright. But I still... A vegetarian sausage is called a spring roll? I mean, it depends. But you can have, like, a vegetarian, like, bratwurst kind of thing. Where it's got the bratwurst seasonings, but it's, you know, not bratwurst, because vegetarian. Also, we still haven't explored this area. So I still need scrap, so we're going to move for grabbing scrap up here. And I'm honestly a little disappointed in the fact that... Oh, I just realized, yeah. A little disappointed in the fact that, when we destroy the salvagers, we don't get scrap from it. Like, it didn't need to be, like, some big lucrative thing or anything. But it's a little annoying that you get attacked by something, you get literally nothing for killing it. So it's actually just a waste of resources. Okay, so that'll be the outer range of where we can go. This looks cool. Is it released? Yes, I believe this one is released. If you do exclamation mark Steam, it should tell you, like, what the price is. Yeah, no, it's released. Yeah, it's released. It's also on, I believe, a 20% off sale. Is it 10 or 20% off sale? So we got gold. Yeah, no, I've been enjoying it. Right now we're doing a little bit of exploring in this area that we just got access to. And grabbing some scrap. Okay, so we got a bit more over this way we can go. Galactic Burgers, park here. Okay, so let's check out Galactic Burgers, the competition. Oh. That's odd. This robot's missing an arm. Ah, so you've arrived, the pathetic chef. I heard you're the worst chef ever. But make no mistake, my fast food empire remains unrivaled and unchallenged. No one, especially not you, will dare threaten my empire. Let's see, but you have heard of me. Get out before my robots throw you out. You again, you worthless chef. What do you want? Why does your robot have a missing arm? It's just a dent. From a security incident. Mind your own business. You again. Worthless chef, what do you want? Have you won any cooking prizes? Yes, of course. We're just waiting for them to arrive. It looks very tough, but it's still missing part of its head. I wonder what happened. Yeah, so clearly we were getting a bunch of parts before trying to look into what happened. Welcome to Galactic Burgers. High quality, cheap food. Would you like to order? Yes, please. What would you like to order? Alright, so we have all of their stuff, and we've seen all of these at this point. I mean, the Zook is actually pretty good. Alright. So not much we could do there yet. And how are we doing? So I still want more scrap. Ah, they actually defend themselves now. Okay. So let's see if we can't create some new scrap. Yeah, beforehand I would be able to attack him, and they mostly just were like letting me get away with it. So let's sneak up behind them, get a shot or two in here, and then when he aggroes, we're gonna start backing up. Okay. So it took a lot of damage there. And unfortunately, it's just regular junk parts we're seeing. What I'm looking for is electronic junk parts. Because then I might be able to get a fusion battery that I've needed. Sadly, no dice in the destroyer. We got another level in space exploration. And that has unlocked a mega booster and a spacesuit. And the spacesuit's something we've needed. So what do I need to make a mega booster and a spacesuit? So we still need to make the space torch. The mega booster also requires propane, which we're short on. And then the spacesuit requires refined gold and fabric, which I haven't been able to make yet. So let's get home. We'll get home-ish. Because we want to go to the scrapyard and make the scrap into stuff. Alright. So, the spacesuit will let me explore some new stuff. The salvaging thing, the salvaging beam saber, whatever it's called, that's going to be a big one, because what I can do with that is we can go to those flying stations and tear them up. And we have been warned doing so is illegal. Okay. Alright, so we get the thing for cutting apart the debris and seek that out. That's a pretty good thing we can work on. We'll also go by the gas giant again and see if we can't get more propane. And I want to repair ourselves before we do that voyage. Okay, so let's see here. So things I needed is I needed to make 2 knives. So we can go to our kitchen stuff and I can make the cranky blender. And that lets me make drinks. So we got that done. We need to go down here. So I would need propane for that. We don't have that. Propane for that, so we don't have that. We got everything else locked out here I care about. And then for this, we need the refined gold and fabric. We've got the... the homemade pistol. Actually, no, we're sure which one's considered the better one of those two. We got all those. You're missing the chef's knife. Yeah, so it looks like we just need propane for any of the other meaningful things. So we got that built. Making sure there's nothing I'm forgetting. The gassy stove also is waiting on propane. Yeah, so it looks like just about everything we want here is waiting on propane. Which we know where to get, we just didn't get it in sufficient quantity. Because like I said, I'm suspecting we're gonna have to like rank up, level up again, before I can get the tools to go seek out Grandma in the next location. And if not, that's fine too. Alright, let's do a quick repair. Hey, Mahalik, how's it going? Taking a switch to the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you had yourself a good stream and all that good stuff. Go get our repairs. Okay, so where is the gas giant? Yeah, so that's Nucleon. But Mahalik playing some Factorio, an awesome game. So if you're looking for some Factorio, you can find it over there. Space Adventures look fun. Yeah, it's a really weird game in a fun way. that basically there's kind of 3 different parts to the game. There's this part where you're flying around in space doing space things. There's another part of the game where you land on the planets and you fight the things on the planets to get ingredients. And then the third part of the game is basically you're operating as kind of like DoorDash or Uber Eats or whatever, where you've cooked a bunch of food and then the people order it and you got to run over there and get it to them. So it's definitely a weird one where you're hopping between all those different things. Alright, let's go ahead and collect some stuff here. We need all the propane we can get. Yeah, no, exactly. I mean, to be fair, honestly, most of the games that have sponsored the channel, that's been true of. Because I do tend to be pretty picky about my sponsors. Because for the record, this game did sponsor me, like, not quite a week ago to do a stream for just 2 hours. And we started playing and then just kind of spent the entire rest of the stream on it. And then, you know, we're playing it again. And I think it's just, genuinely, we'd probably hear more about it. I don't think they marketed the game well so far as didn't get people's attention. Okay. Alright, so we got a bunch of the gases we needed. Yeah, and it's 8 propane, so we should be able to make the thing for salvaging the satellites, as well as some of the other goodies we want. But yeah, so it's got a lot to it. Considering even with as much as we've already played now, if we look at our the things we've unlocked, encounters, I've still encountered just over a third of all the creatures. We're still not even halfway to all the ingredients. About a fifth of the recipes we've discovered. You get the idea. There's a lot more. Like, we just got access to this outer part here, and there's still this out here. And then this says don't go here, but also says unknown signal. So I'm assuming we got 2, like, solar panel upgrades. And then we've also got the ship upgrades, where for 6,000 we can get a UFO ship that's going to be hopefully substantially better than this one. And then there's also one they implied was a combat-oriented ship that they wanted like 12,000. Which is a pretty big amount of money for us. But at the same time, I'm suspecting as we get our better recipes, they'll pay out way better. Let's actually check on some of these new recipes. That one's 123 per sale. Got 110 per sale. That's 126 per sale. Yeah, so it looks like you can get up to like the 120s per item. And that's still not counting a bunch of the new stuff we're getting. Okay, so let's look at what we got here. So we want the space torch. So I'm going to need the quartz and titanium carbide and a lot of it. So I do have lots of titanium. What do I need to make titanium carbide? Titanium carbide was that in coal. We can make that happen. Okay, so I need 8 titanium carbide. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, that's being made. The mega booster we could make with the titanium alloy. Let's wait on that for the moment and focus on the other things. Okay, so I just need the quartz now. drop off the dioxide and the nitrogen. So we got our space torch. We don't need much on that area. The next thing we wanted, so that we can't make yet. We can't make that yet either. So a lot of the fabrics in that are being left behind. Let's check out what else we got going on up here. Okay, so I need the scrap and the mechanical parts for our grill. Or a gassy stove. I can put the quartz back. Coal and the titanium. They now have a gassy grill. And I'm assuming by context that's going to let me boil things. I mean, there's a lot more recipes we could start making. Okay, is there anything else we want that we can't make right now? So we've got all of our cooking stuff made. You require me to have a chef's knife, which I can't make yet. We've already got everything we want there. The spacesuit, I've got materials I don't know how to make yet. So it's looking like we are going to need to get the Luminator. And that's going to require the chef's knife. And most likely that's going to be locked behind cooking. That said, though, before we get into all that, let's chuck all this in here. Chuck you in here. We could live with a lot of the rest of this. Put you over here. Alright, so let's go see if we can't find... Let's actually rest real fast. And then let's go see if we can't find one of those satellites. Now that we've got the salvaging torch. We have been warned it is dangerous and illegal to salvage the satellites. But we're going to do it anyways. And then the other thing is we need to figure out where we can get some of these materials. I've already forgotten what I need for... Chef's knife. Okay. But yeah, so we'll try going for the satellites. Okay. Should probably still be collecting all that, but I don't have much inventory. Alright, so what we're looking for is out here in the outskirts. You can find that. Okay, so those just give me junk, but they're giving me electronic junk. We've been looking for fusion batteries, and that's where I figured we are going to get it. Oh, wait. What was that up there? Cool. So it's another gas station. Let me guess. If we go in there, it's bad. Yep. Surprising absolutely no one. That's the Vox Toxic Cloud. Alright, so let's see if we can't break apart in our satellite or two. Okay, so it seems to be a much better way to get better salvage at this stage of the game. What are you? The Cookie Palace. Okay. Why would anyone do this to such a lovely place? Nice. Okay. They're getting all these lovely decorations. I'll bring this to Bill and ask him about it. Okay, so we do have 3 of the 4 robot parts that we needed for Bill's thing. And I was suspecting the last one is the one that said we need a spacesuit, which we don't have what we need to make the spacesuit yet. What am I seeing over there? Oh yeah, that's the infernal asteroids. Yeah, we can't do anything about those. Not yet. Eventually. Okay. Nope, we got another thing we hadn't found yet. The Jolly Dodgers, was it? A barrel used as a chair. Brilliant. Arr, don't touch the gold. Okay, so getting all the decorations. Okay. Welcome to the Jolly Dodger, love. I'm Marty Blackbeard, the finest space bartender in this side of the nebula. We got all sorts of space pairs here, from bounty hunters to smugglers. Watch your back, though. The locals get rowdy. We don't take kindly to troublemakers. I just realized he lifted up his eye patch because his other eye is covered here to look at us. Cool. You wonder if you could scrap the collectors trying to collect your ship? But enough of that. What can I get for you, darling? I have a question. What do you want to know? Let's see. Can I buy weapons here? Weapons? What's got your compass spinning? We be honest pirates. Nothing but grog, tails, and the occasional bar brawl. Why would you be selling weapons, eh? Where'd you hear such nonsense? Rumor has it the grog's strong enough to be weaponized. You think I'm that easy? Well, think again. Best you be on your way before we decide to use ye as target practice. Welcome back to the Jolly Dodgers, my hearty. What can I get for you? I have a question. What do you want to know? Why is there gold laying everywhere on the floor? Aye, that be Sassy's coyotes for you. They got gold so much they don't know what to do with it. Aye, those loony buccaneers have run amok lately, hunting for any and all scrap of food they can get their hands on. Rumor has it they even started robbing chefs and taking over restaurants. It's a wonder any place is still open around here. You might want to talk to Pierre, their leader. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. But be warned, he's a tough one to negotiate with. Good luck, chef. Welcome back to the Jolly Rogers. Okay, that's fine. Why can you buy weapons? Let's see. Must have heard wrong. Or maybe it's just memorized by your eye patch. My, you sure know how to charm a pirate. But even if you had a stash of bombs, guns, or some other survival gizmos, which you don't, what makes you think you tell you? A lass like me knows when to keep her mouth shut, tighter than a treasure chest. Your secrets are safe with me, especially if they're as lovely as your scarred face. Hey, you got a silver tongue, I'll give you that. But even if I was selling a bit more than drinks, I'd only share it with those I trust. And trust, well, it's not easily earned around here. Alright, you have the most beautiful beard I've seen on a pirate. There's no beard, but I'm gonna go with it. Well, aren't ye a charmer? You got away with words that could melt an entire ice planet. Alright, you smooth talker, you earned your way in. Anytime you want to flirt with me, just remember the secret password is, your beard is beautiful. And if you keep it up, you might have to marry ye, make ye swab the decks. But keep it quiet, savvy. You don't want Sledgehammer Bertha jealous. She's got a temper that could sink a ship. Okay. Honestly, those aren't even bad prices. So chill pills, a quick way to reduce your heat during burning hot summer days on dangerous planets. Heat treats, a quick way to get some heat. Okay. So, like I said, in this particular case, 300 net is honestly not super unreasonable price. That's like 3 meals sold, and as long as the durability holds up for any real amount of time, that's not nothing. Now, the heat treats is an interesting one, because that's a thing that we can use on the cold planet to be able to explore more. So I'm gonna grab one of the heat treats. Hey there, want to play a game or two? Sure. So that sounds fun. What is the game? Buzz, obviously. No one here really plays anything else. You know how to play, right? Yeah, sure. I'm practically a local champion. Uh-oh. Looks like you lost, champ. I'll beat you next time. You're welcome to try. You better not be on one of my Hoffman spies. Oh, okay. Well, that's... right. The universe is nothing without tasty food. And yet, I can never find any. I'm a chef. I can make some food. Another chef? Ha! No chef so far has been able to satisfy me. I don't eat just anything, you know. If only I could remember the recipe. Please come back another day. Okay. This place is a whole experience. Alright. So I've lost track of what the heck we were even doing. So we're able to explore the cold planet more with the hot pill things, I imagine. And I also just came to the realization that, well, no, actually, for Grandma's thing, we can't really do much with that right now. Let's go ahead and pop back home. You don't work in this, do you? Didn't think so. Stop trying to salvage me. Okay, so what we're going to do here is we're going to process these, and we're hoping for a fusion battery. And then we're probably going to need to do a run for food and all that. Okay. My inventory is full. Can we trade? Alright. Yeah, so the electronic parts, she gives us a bit more. Still probably not worth selling. Yeah, sadly, no fusion batteries. There's a good chance that I'm going to have to go out of my way for some, like, specific place, because we only need, like, 1 or 2 in general. It's the fact that we still haven't had the opportunity to try and get them is the whole thing. Okay, let's try and pick a fight with the pirate. I say as I realize I have no inventory space, so let's not do that thing I just said as we're gonna do. Okay. Alright. So we can go over here. Drop off all that. For right now, I'll put the heat pills down here as well. Alright. We're honestly getting to the point the equipment's use of my inventory is becoming more of a problem than anything. Okay, so let's go to bed. And we're going to probably need to decide on some recipes to get cooked and selling. So let's start by checking our list of recipes. So I can make one of those. It's not really going to be worth my time. I don't have the ability to make star cream. So I can make none of those. Let's see. So the meatballs we could make a decent number of. I can make 6 of those. So let's grab 6 chimes, 12 tormados, I'll grab all that. Okay, so for this, I would need, so it's 3 for each. So that's 4. Yes, it'd be 6. Divide that by 3. When I need 18. Okay. So this will mean a lot of leveling all at once for cooking. Just making a bunch of food to try and sell. Okay, I've run out of coal. All right. Can you fillet the space fish? That is an excellent question that I have not tried. We should definitely do that. And if my highly questionable math is right, that should be what we need to make all of that. So we got our meatballs. So put that in the fridge. Okay, and that went bad. Right, so we can grab the fish. Grab one of each of you. And see what happens if we take it over here. Okay. That does... Sorry. That does make it a ingredient that's on its next stage. Unfortunately, it doesn't make it an ingredient that's far enough along that I can do something with it. So that's going to end up spoiling, but that's not a big deal. Because we're checking. So I can go ahead and we will chuck you and you in here. And later on we can compost it. Alright. So, we have our main meal there. I could make some hot dogs. Those are 54. Oh, sorry, we need to be on this menu. Yes, so we've got all those. Those aren't worth much. Those aren't worth much. I don't have the last ingredient for that. Oh, we can finally make these. I can make 4 of these. Okay. So I need... 1 of each, so I need 4 peppers, 4 of the quinoa, and then the legs, so there's 4. Da-da-da. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, and we need to boil, so we need to grill the meat, chop the pepper, and boil the Okay, we did a really bad job on the first one. All right. And we got those birds that we fought way earlier. You can pop down here. Cool. And with that, you can pop out here. And that is a new recipe on the menu. Alright, so main courses, we got you. So I don't have what I need to make this. This I could probably make happen. So let's go grab all the moat we have. And make that into flour. And then meanwhile, we need 2 for each of those. Let's see, so it was what? 2 flour, 3 meatballs. Basically just go absolutely ham on the meatballs. Which also uses this machine. I will take a quick nap while we're waiting. Wake up. Don't oversleep. We got stuff to do. Alright. So I'm going to be able to make way more of this than I can reasonably do anything with. Now, before I go and I produce like 20-something of these, let's make just a couple. And is there any... I mean, honestly, the main courses alone. So that's 10. Yeah, we'll be good with this. Yeah, because that'd be 5. Yeah, let's not make more than that. We could drop you back in here. Oh, wait. I have some spares. Yeah, it's 18. That'll be perfect. We've also expanded our customer base. They probably have to go farther. So we're hoping to make some solid money this time. Because I'll end up needing all that money to get our better ship, which will let us move around faster and whatnot. At least I'm assuming that. It'll either be inventory space and or speed. Which, sure, any and all of the above I'm on board with. The speed is the most obvious one, like just being better combat effectiveness. Okay. I'm pretty sure we just gained a level as a cook. Okay, so cooking level. We now have a gas grill, a slow cooker, and a chef's knife. And the chef's knife is one of the things that was holding us back. But with that said, let's go here, main courses. And we are open for business. Let's go make some money. Okay. And meanwhile, let's go ahead and tear apart a satellite while we wait for the next order. Okay. That's not what I wanted. Alright, well, our gun broke, which is fine. That's part of the reason I'm doing this is to clear out equipment. Alright, we can go over here. And drop this off. Okay, and let's repair the ship. Cool, because that also gave me a soda to get ourselves some energy back. Okay, so we got the order starting to rush in on opposite ends of everything, which is unfortunate. But that's fine, because we'll go quickly drop this one off on this side. Okay, and we got that dropped off. And everyone else is over here, so that's good. You're getting the 94 per spot. So honestly, it looks like you'd only spend like a day or two actually doing like a run, like selling stuff. Medium space station. Oh, don't aggro me. Let's be cool. I don't have anything you want. Okay. So apparently there's medium space stations, so that's a thing to consider. We might find good stuff in there. Okay, we need to zip on up over here. Cool. Okay, so we still have 10 meals left. And while we wait, we're just gonna start mining everything, salvaging everything. Okay. Just using our materials, getting levels. Let's avoid those pirates. Run to the balls of Getty, Chef. Galactic Health Inspector. Yeah, so you can pop on down here. To avoid our pursuit. There's no health in space. Well, it's the pirates coming to, like, steal our stuff. Okay. So use that to basically de-aggro them. That's fine. Oh, we got another order. It's gonna say pretty soon I'm gonna need to drop off at a station of some kind, or drop off at home. Okay, so we can run on over here. I just need more orders coming in, because we're at medium demand right now. Of course. Hand over the balls of Getty immediately, Chef. I just realized I didn't get my menu corrected. Which is why... Well, no, because we should still have more food left. Not unless someone ordered, like, a bunch. Ah. There we go. I didn't have the spaghetti on the menu. That's a shame. Hopefully, we could still manage to sell a bunch of it. And there we go, immediately. But yeah, so you can get the idea. This one day of sales, we're sitting at almost, 1,300. Okay. Okay, so you can drop this one off way over here. You didn't realize you started streaming, your streaming journey on your birthday? Oh, that's cool. Lord, now sleep. Well, you have a good sleep. Yeah, that's cool. It's just weird the way time works out. Okay, so we got another delivery. Oh, before we go, that delivery is right behind us. We could pop in here, drop it off real fast. Before I start working my way to the opposite side of the solar system. Okay, so start trying to work our way back down here. Yeah, so we're gonna be seeing it almost... I mistook that for scrap, that's on me. We're gonna be almost at 2,000 bucks by the time we're done selling everything. From that batch alone, and that was only 3 recipes that I happen to have a bunch of ingredients for. And we didn't even go as far as I could have gone. I could have actually made a lot more of the meatballs and whatnot. I just chose not... Like, I was worried I was gonna not be able to sell it all before we got too tired. Let's not fly into the star. Still too close. Okay, and that's the last of these ready. Yeah, no, I could have made like another 8 or 9 of the meatballs. But you can see we're slowly running out of stamina. Cool. Now I can zip right on up here real quick. We honestly might get enough reputation to level up again. And that's looking good. Alright. So McFlavortown has gotten 2.5 stars, and we are now a broth baron. A restaurant? Hang up. Restaurant? Hey, Star Drifters. Go here, coming at you live with the vastness of space with a real shocker. Guess what? The legendary Bantha has been spotted in Cyclonia. I know. Most have thought the Bantha was just myth to scare kids. But word is the beast is so dangerous, it ate a whole cookie without milk. That's right, no milk. So, approach with caution. And well, cookies, I guess? And if you happen to have any cookies left, remember where to send them. To me, of course. Catch you soon. Cookies without milk. The monster. Restaurant. It's time to set up your restaurant. Use your decoration to create seating for 4. Customers will only visit your restaurant during the lunch rush. Remember to prepare food in time to open the restaurant in the Gastropedia. So we can choose to now open a restaurant and do home delivery. Okay. You can now open a restaurant. Create tables and chairs for 4 people and you're good to go. Why would you do this to me? I have to do so many things to adjust the way we're set up for that. I mean, it's a good problem to have, but I'm now just kind of like processing, going, okay, how are we tackling this? Okay, first of all, we're going to sleep. So, I'm going to need to do some rearranging. Okay, so we're going to start this by expanding our floor just a little. Now we're going to go here. Huh. I think I might be in the way. Seems really picky about the placement. Alright. I didn't want to spend all this money. That was not how I should have done it. Okay. And I spent all my money, so I actually can't buy it. I didn't mean to buy that last tile up there. Let's actually see if I can still make this work on, like, the super duper budget. We'll do this, decorations. Start your restaurant. Okay. So, let's go to... Well, we're not tired yet. We're pretty close to entirely broke. Let's go ahead and we'll deal with some of the scrap here. And I'm kind of curious how this works. Like, will it be the customers just kind of cycle in as fast as you can, you just have to get the orders to them? Saving you from flying all over the universe anymore? Okay, so the electronic stuff first. Come on, fusion battery. Alright, and all the scraps processed. And our money is all gone. So, what we're going to want to do is get some food ready for the lunch rush tomorrow and try out the restaurant thing. Because I suspect the idea is we'll be able to move more food this way. Do some bounty hunting? I don't believe there's any kind of like bounty hunting thing in the game. At least not that I'm aware of. Like, there's no target this particular pirate. You can fight the pirates, but they just give you scrap. Which is still good. But your way you make money is almost exclusively on the food. It is called Space Chef. Alright. So, I literally mentioned a minute ago that we can get a bunch of stuff done. So, what I want to do... is you can sleep until the evening. Don't do much for us. Cool, we got all that cooking. But if you think about it, Steven Seagal was chef most of his movies. But yeah, now the point is we're gonna cook stuff. Alright, so let's take a look at our inventory and see what we can make happen. If I'm not mistaken, get enough of that to make a ridiculous amount of things. You can pop down here and grab all of you. Let's get the meatballs going. That's gonna be 4 helpings of the spaghetti thing. What else can we make? We'll have that on the menu. So we're gonna have that on the menu. We don't have the ingredients for this. I can make some servings of that. I can't make any of that. I can make a bunch of helpings of you. Meanwhile, we don't have what we need to make hot dogs. I could probably make some of that too. Okay, so let's figure out what we're doing. So, I've got 22 of those, and I'm going to have plenty of that left over. I'd like to make the melonberry pie. I can make 2 of them, which is not much, but it is a rare thing that's going to have some value. So I'll grab 2 star cream. And 4 of those. So we can make 2 of these. And that's 92. Oh, you need a fusion oven. I don't have whatever the heck that is. Alright, so just forget that. That's going back away. Okay, let's try this again. So we don't have a fusion oven. We're already using the ingredients of that for this. We can make you. I can make none of those. We can make a biblical amount of carrot pie. Yeah, so it'll be a bunch of that chopped and a bunch of that boiled. That's not actually the right ingredients. Alright. So we unfortunately can't do a lot of prep without stuff getting dodgy. Probably could have still cooked a bunch of this. That's a whole recipe done. Scrap and coal. Need to hurry, we're gonna miss the lunch rush. Now, I don't know if there's a way I can repair it. Meanwhile, for you, I need to grab the ice, the ping berries. Grab you, the ice, ping berries. Okay. Almost lunch rush time. Okay. All right, now the question is, how do I open my restaurant? Your restaurant is open. Okay, there we go. So chuck you in there. Ah, I didn't have enough. That's fine. So we'll chuck those in there. Make up your minds. You got 2 items on the menu. Whoa, that is a ridiculous amount of reputation for doing that. Okay. So having like a destination diner kind of thing, really, really good for this. Meanwhile, let's go ahead and get you. So I need chopped carrot. Oh, you need 2. Yeah, so it says only in the lunch rush, which I'm assuming is that window. Okay. Yeah, it's 2 and 2, just going forward. So I'm gonna keep working on this just until we're past the lunch rush, and then we'll sell whatever's left over. But yeah, the amount of stats I got from that was absolutely ridiculous. It only struck me now I can do 2 at once. Oh, that's interesting. So I can do multiple instances of that at once as well. Okay. Let's not make more than that for right now. Wait. There we go. Okay. And sadly, those are probably going to go bad. So will it automatically close? Okay. So it does automatically close after the lunch rush. So we definitely need more tables. So we didn't make much money off of that. We did make a lot of reputation, though. We can just take the leftovers, and we will sell those. Okay, I've got 12 meals. Okay. She bought 2. Okay, so I take that back. We also got 170 reputation here. So just that dish is just really, really high reputation. Well, that's what you like to see. Got ourselves another 6 meals already lined up to be sold. But yeah, no, very genuinely, once you get to, like, preparing the meals, I've been hoarding so many ingredients. So if I were to do this again from scratch, trying to, like, go, okay, well, what do we do to go faster? Shocker, a game called Space Chef. Focus a little bit more on the whole chef part of it. But yeah, because you can't really supersede... Well, that one didn't get nearly as much reputation. Oh, you know what? It could be the nature of the locations. Alright, well, it looks like we're about to get a ton of meals all in the same place. Which is perfect, because we're about to speed on over here. Alright, well, mostly in the same place. Okay, so we got 3 pies left. And already over a third of the way towards the next level for a kitchen. Take the back, we're over halfway. Okay. Oh, that's bad. I'm out of... Okay. We got a range of what my engines could run normally. Yeah, so trying to salvage those things is rough. We've already killed a couple, and it's just, you don't use a salvager on it. We can zip on home towards getting repaired. Okay. And get a full repair. Oh, you're still on me? Come on, man. So I still have 3 more pies to sell, and I'm hoping we can get those sold. This thing is committed to trying to salvage me. Unfortunately, we're in the night. Alright, 1 second. Get rid of that thing. Okay, because I also need to do this real fast so that we don't get caught by an ad break. There we go. Put the rest of this in here. I'm gonna take a nap. Yeah, he wants a midnight snack. I'd like to get the last 3 of these done. But yeah, no, it's got a pretty good game loop and all that we've got going on. I got so zoned on it. But just like the collecting the ingredients and cooking. Now, that said, what we're probably going to be doing for tomorrow's stream is we're probably going to be doing Farming Simulator 25. The DLC should be out where I can go ahead and play that. And I've been looking forward to that a whole lot. Brings in fishing, brings in like onions that you can grow in like the field and all that versus the greenhouse he had before. Has a new map that's like Scotland, as well as like you can now build like your fieldstone walls as opposed to just, you know, just to like theme it out. Okay. Which should be a lot of fun. I've been looking forward to the expansion for a good while. We'll end up starting a new farm. Probably set up a challenge run, all that stuff. And that stream will be a... Oh. That stream will be a sponsored stream, the Farm Sim stream. Which we're going to play it before, like, literally the plan was to play it, and then we were able to get sponsored on top of it, which is always a nice thing. Nope, we don't need to go and fly directly into the sun. Okay. Honestly, I'm curious if there is a way to give them the pie. Because I didn't see a way to like be like, yes, I'm going to give in to your demands. Here's your pie you wanted. Okay, we're just popping in there to ditch them. It's actually a curiosity with as long as it takes the food to go bad. I could see you genuinely making a couple of meals not. Yeah, it's fine, I'm not chasing. Like, I can see you very genuinely, you know, making 6 or 8 meals, and then just adding a couple more each day. So instead of, like, what I've been doing where you dedicate, like, an entire day to just selling everything you can, you'd just pop up during the lunch rush, you'd sell a handful of meals, then spend the evening to get other stuff done. Breaking this drill real fast. All right. Yeah, no, the idea of being able to actually run our own store. There we go. So we got the drill gone. We can pop over here. We can drop off all the ore. Then we go to the salvage yard and do all that. We still have a restaurant open. Well, not a restaurant. The home delivery is open. There we go. Finally got an order. Orders. Yeah, and that's all 3. Okay. And once we deliver that, that'll be all the food we had prepped. Yeah, no, I like the restaurant idea. I think that's the thing that's going to take a while, though, because you have to, like, open a tile, put down tables. It does make me wonder with the tables if it matters if I just put, like, any table and chairs down, or if I turn around to put, like, really nice ones. Like, will there be any kind of noticeable difference? Like, get the ambience to be better? Well, okay, restaurant is closed. And we can head back home because we're getting tired. And with that said, we are going to be winding down for the night. So if you have enjoyed tonight's content, you're not already following the channel, don't forget to drop a follow. That way you can find your way back here in the future. But pretty much I'm going to get the character back home. It'll save when I transition in there. And then, like I said, we're going to probably wrap up for the night. With the intent that, as I said, Farm Sim 25 is probably going to be the plan for tomorrow, at least for probably a couple of days. And that's just because, again, big expansion coming out. After that, I know we've got the RimWorld Hot Potato coming up later on the month, the 24th to the 30th. My segment's on the 28th, so we'll be doing that. I know on the 14th we got the Planet Crafter has its DLC coming out, Toxicity. So we'll be checking that on the 14th. So we got a lot of good fun stuff. In between there, we'll probably hop into other games because I don't expect I'll be doing Farm Sim for like 2-3 solid weeks or whatever. But we will probably play a decent amount. Okay, so with that, I'm going to sleep until rested. So, if you're watching over on YouTube, don't forget to like and subscribe because the stream will be ending abruptly for all of you over there. So thanks so much for tuning in. And for those over here on Twitch, don't go anywhere. I'm going to go ahead and put up my ending stream screen and see who we can find to drop a raid on.